Okay, let's get started. Hi chat, welcome in. Yeah, this is like kind of depressing music to start a stream too. Maybe I shouldn't do that in Celestial Tower in the future. It's very, very depressing. But welcome in. Who's made it? Suze, congrats on the first, very nice. Thank you for the good luck, Vic. Sorry I have to stream so late, but I hope you have a lovely sleep. V, welcome in, thanks for the hydrate. Hello Neo, hello Gongi. Thank you for the cat ears, Suze. And hi Koshu. Okay, I finished everyone. Yes, so we have some new emotes, which is pretty cool. I decided to get a lick emote the other day, and also there was a panic emote I saw on there that I really like the look of. So I asked the artist, and then she like basically made it happen in like 12 hours, which was insane. But lovely artist, had a good time. Christophus, hello, welcome in. Oh, I need to follow you, Christophus. You streamed, don't you? Because I think Zeph may have raided into you yesterday, but I wasn't there when the raid finished. Okay, let me have a look at this clip first. Thank you for the good luck, Koshu. Appreciate it. You do? Okay, cool. Yeah, I heard you just started Nuzlocke or something like that. But you're doing EK Calculus, I think it was. I can't remember exactly. I'm sure Zeph did explain, but I had to rush off after he ended, so I'll try and have a look sometime. Okay, let me just check this clip a second. I can probably do browser audio. Actually, I should already have it. You might hear Flagon's voice a second.
You and Dre both like ace trainers slash cool trainers? Yeah, that's because Dre and I are ace and cool. But like ace and like experts, not ace as in like the sexuality. I shouldn't speak for Dre. I don't know.
Very nice. Hello, man. Welcome in. Use Gem for Italia. See, okay. That's a very interesting start, that UK Calculus, but it sounds like you're not doing too badly from what I've heard. Not bad at all. Perhaps you are an incredible Nuzlocke. Yeah, Zin, welcome in. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, so last stream, we... What did we do? Okay, so we did most of Skyla Split. We did all of Chargestone Cave, and then I went a little bit forward. Intending to get to the gym, but then I had dinner, so I had to end a bit earlier than I anticipated. But we got, I think, 4 more fights in Celestial Tower, and then we have the gym, and then we have Skyla. I have planned everything up to Skyla, and then I've done a very rough plan for the Sharon fight just after that, but I'll need to probably finish it off if we get that far. Thanks to the glasses, V. We're not in, I'm afraid, now. I haven't played Vintage White before now, so I wanted to play that first, and then Vintage White Plus just happened to come out before I was ready, but I wanted to experience like the original game as opposed to the plus version. I might try in the future, but I'm still like waiting to hear like if it's in a good spot already, if it needs changes and all that sort of stuff. Okay, there's glasses. Okay, so where was I? Where are my notes? Okay, so I got that. Made a huge musical monster last night, Saturday, doing videos. Oh, were you using... Wait, what? Reset the AI? In what sense? I'm not sure. You having a lot of fun with Plus in? Okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. Hit your mon and... Oh, it's in like... Oh, right, you switched him on time. Okay, I understand now. I didn't know it was a thing. Interesting. The things is, let's have a look. Oh, for God's sake, Zeus. Alright, fine, I'll play it for you. Digging into my YouTube history again, I see. But like I said, I didn't realize it worked like that. Right, yeah, because I was thinking like ability storage isn't a thing in Emerald, but okay, so it's like that. Yeah, that makes more sense. Really, Bug tried to help you, I'm impressed. Normally just trolls. Okay, what was I doing? This is an amazing track in the moment, by the way. Okay. So next we have Last Car, I think it is. Hi, Kirby. Panic time. Where's my fortress? Oh, so yeah, we got a Dusclops last time, which is cool. I evolved it into Dusclops. I haven't done it into Dusclops yet. I don't think we've had anything too bad, as in, this is my Death's Box. The Zoom Wall was thick fat, so that's not a big deal, but yeah. I had a very spotty early game, but I also had some very good encounters. Mostly the Dug Trio, which is 30 attack IV and stuff, so that alone has kind of kept the run alive, and I got Fortress in Pinwheel Forest. So on the whole, it's not... Sorry, is the music too loud? So on the whole, it's not been too bad. Where it's been at, unfortunately I got the Duskull of Bamzuka, so I guess we'll see. And I'm not really sure how to use the Dusclops, to be fair. I feel like Burnett would be easier to use, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, to be fair, I mean, Ability Storage is a thing in the other Gen 3 games too, just not Emerald, right? So. Okay, thank you for the Team Zeus. Thank you for that, Zuko, as well, welcome in. Wait, just a random side note, but people seem to really love running Bum 1DR. I see Kindle's got like 100 views today. Interesting. Like, I think I saw using like C4 Cavern or something on 1DR, so I can see why, but it's very impressive. Don't. No, it's I'm not saying I'm going to do it with the view count or anything, but it's just interesting. It really does draw in the numbers. It is, for sure, a genuine effect. But yeah, for sure, Gongi, yeah, it does seem like just any run and bun. Which is just odd. Do you think people would be tired of the game after 3-ish years of it being played constantly? But, oh well, I guess not. There is definitely a lurker base that is nowhere near tired. Okay, I think that should be fine. Honestly, you could probably write that. You genuinely probably could write an academic paper on run and bun. To some degree. Okay, I want... I'm just hoping my notes are correct here. Did I reteach Bug Buzz to Cory? I did off stream, so that's fine.
Dre in one lick.
Shackles, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Congrats again on the Royal Sapphire win, by the way. Okay, no worries, Christopher. Appreciate you popping in. Have a good stream. And thank you for the good luck as well. In all honesty, Run and Burn does bring out the best cooks ever. It does, for sure, yeah, because I guess you have to use, like, everything, really. I can't think of any other game where you actually use Sticky Bob and such. Maybe Ancestral X under certain circumstances, but yeah. Thank you, Christmas. True Panzuki, yeah, just the new game, plus. Hi, Jibs. Welcome in. No worries, Shackles. Oh, speaking of that, yeah, I've been saying Shackles because I tend to go for the noun instead of the adjective, but if you would prefer Radiant, let me know and I'll change it. Or if you don't care, that's fine too. Okay, no worries, Zuka. Have a good sleep. Thanks for the look. Rest well. Okay, sorry, I got no snail's pace here. Where's my experience share? Okay, I think that should be fine for the first match. Okay, so I got Zap Cannon, I got that. I don't need a ton of Bugbird's PP, so that should be fine. Do I add Speed Illumise at 60 Thingamajig? I think I do. Oh, so yeah, if all goes well today, we should be able to pick up quite a few new encounters, which is pretty cool. Lascara. Okay, so we'll do some actual bells in a sec, sorry. Yes, so yeah, speed. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's actually play the game. NES, welcome in. Oh, so yeah, I have got a lot of stuff planned with this Porygon Z involved, so I will happily take it. Luckily, even without stab, the Zap Cannon is pretty awesome. You like ready because you want sunshines? I guess that works. Yeah, it's not going too bad in ES at the moment. I'm in this weird spot where, like, I don't actually have any electric types for Skyla, but I don't think I need it. I've got a plan for Skyla, which, unless I crit accidentally 2 in 1, should be riskless, which, admittedly, is not riskless, because that's 3 chances for it to crit, but still. Hey, Pinky. Welcome in. Yeah, I do feel like you would be a Gorbis fan. That makes sense. Okay, this should be Psycho Boost. Wait, no complaints about me very much on frame when it was. Yeah, I had a feeling I was about to turn into a copy pasta. But I think it is a serious message, so let me read it. Hold on. In the meantime, I will crunch this Espeon, because it can't kill me. I've already talked enough in a few years about this, but while I have complaints about run and ban, I get the general complaints. It's very much not for everyone, and only for a select group of people in the Nuz space due to the skill gap and time dump. Nonetheless, the fight design and run ability is the best part of it. Some of them are unfun at first glance, but they're super smart and 85% are creative. Okay. I guess it makes sense, yeah. It does seem like it's definitely a mixed bag. Is that what Pichar did? Oh dear. Yeah, that is interesting, Gongi. We outspeed and kill here with Crunch, because it's part Psychic. I mean, I do like how there's all the different gimmicks, which is pretty cool. Hi, Salad. Welcome in. This is going to use Signal Beam. But it's Psychic Dark, so I can't just kill that one with Crunch. Oh, I see, Banzuka. Okay. Right, that's the meme thing, isn't it? Yeah. I'm going to hope my Pokemon doesn't crit, so it's not quite the same thing. Mi olvide radiant lo que quiera decirte. No idea. I don't know why I read that. Obviously, I have no idea what it means. Fair jibs. That's half the community. Both, yes, yeah. So in this game, it's just, it's actually kind of a broken move. So yeah, it's just 140 power, 100 accuracy, and despite the description, does not cause paralysis, it's just recoil. So it's just like a really strong move, basically. It's ridiculous, but it's fun. Okay, and then next we got this fight. Oh, I meant to put in some heart scales before I started. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so I want Grumpig, and I want Swampert. And I want Mammothline. Yeah, for sure, Neo. Yeah, this is why I've been very torn on whether to like even remotely try it or not. What I am curious about, like, is if I went for Lucid instead, how the reaction to that would be. But I feel like Lucid just doesn't draw in the same sort of type numbers as Venomba does, is the thing. Despite being a similar hack in some ways. Not entirely, but... But I will say Lucid does look like a game that isn't gonna piss me off as much, if that makes sense. Worm is here? Oh, a login screen. Okay, interesting. Very cool choice. I haven't heard this in a while. The Born Food's pretty good. I think there's a few I like Echoes is really good. Lucian's was great. I'm sure there's some other ones, but yeah, this one is pretty good. We actually haven't got a Born in the in our party yet. Probably not yes, no. I guess if you want to avoid the recoil damage, or you want the infinite accuracy. Don't play PK. It's a bit late for that, Gongi. But I'll see what I can do. I can't recall Diana's in Vi's. I don't know. I can't remember it's pronounced right. It's Vi, isn't it, not V? That's true, yeah. I guess Pidgeot does get that. Oops. Oh dear, I've lost my plans. Okay. Okay, so I got Deggy, Pig. And then my Mamoswine is probably not supposed to be quite this. Oh no, I don't actually need to use Mamoswine, that's why it's a backup. But I'll put it to 63 just in case. I wasn't Neo, no. I started playing League when Fresh was released. He was the login screen when I started. The Sandra, I think I do remember that one, yeah. I can't really recall the music. Vel'Koz, okay, yeah, I remember that one too. That was just after Fresh, pretty much, wasn't it? Or close to, maybe? Vel'Koz's been on for a while. Can we move on? Rongi, go back to your Cobblemon. Oh, don't mind me. My Rek'Sai is... That S should be capitalized. I'll fix that. Okay. What am I doing? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oops. Need repels. I gotta be careful I don't overlevel Dugtrio as well, but I think we should be fine. Dude. If you replaced Divine Trap with Shadow Tag, I would honestly believe it, Gongi. Admit they have only one hard CC, but it's a male champion, okay. Good question. I'm not sure. Okay. Banger track. Thank you for the redeem. You should put Shadow Tag on everything in Evergreen. I can't think what the main is, to be fair. That's true, Llama did ask us that. Do I regret making Dark Rising? Never, KH. Darugis will live forever. Hey, Tom. Oh, is it Vel'Koz? Oh, Malzahar, yeah, that makes sense. Right, yes, the bloody R. Oh, wait, no, does Malz have... Yeah, Malz's E is a slow, right? That's it. Oh, so yeah, I do have a fighting gem, right? Okay. This should kill Vaporeon. Fair enough, Salad. I mean, if it works for you, it's fair. Okay, good, that did kill. Pinky is a positive trace and negative. Oh dear. Okay, so I actually cannot use Dugtrio here because I am slower and it has coverage. So this is going to go for extra sensory. This game is annoying because I can't use Dugtrio for any Jolteons. Because it always has speed and it always has coverage. Do I regret making Type Wild? Is that like the fighter game? I can't remember. This should be Thunderbolts, I believe. Ismail's just completely irrelevant now. Ah, well. Post combat, right? Yeah, I guess it is, isn't it? Okay, so Swampert should be able to take this out, but unless I get flinched a billion times. Okay, cool. That's the pretty good reason salad, to be fair, yeah. I forgot it kind of just auto-farms, doesn't it? Yeah, even if Georgian had flinched us, I could have dropped a Mamoswine. Yeah, it wasn't really a Terrier lock in this case. Cassie welcome it as well. But it was like, the odds are so low, it's probably not going to be new, right? I'm not going to PP stall just for that. Thanks for good luck, Cassie, appreciate it. Hey Zem, welcome in. I think so, Neo, yeah. I can't quite remember. I know I used to browse the League of Legends wiki quite a lot, but I can't remember for sure. Okay. So, who's next? Okay, nobody, because I have to refresh the room. They don't... Oh yeah, they don't do login screens anymore today. That's sad. It is a lot of League talk, Zeus. But this is why I am able to do the League of Legends nickname theme, because I have lots of people in chat who have played it. So, W chat. Okay, so for this fight, I need to have... Well, what is my plan here? So, Grumpig, Ori, Ekleon, Swallow, and Porygon Z. Yeah, exactly that. Honestly, it's kind of the same as Bun in that sense. But I guess Bun does have its highlights as well. It's kind of the same sort of thing. Like, League is really fun when you win. It's a pain in the ass when you lose. I have good memories of League. I probably should have not played it as much as I did, but I don't regret playing it altogether. Okay, one, two. So I got... Okay, so I actually need a Chillin' Berry. And then the rest, I don't think I need anything specific. Goes hello. I don't have silver powder, have I? I feel like I strictly need one, but... No, I don't have the choice band yet. That's fine. That should be okay. I'm kind of surprised I don't have a muscle band. Dominion, right. Yes, I did play that a couple times. Lucid Imperium clear. Okay, I honestly don't hear that much about Imperium at all, to be honest. I did Zeke, yeah. I got the Skull as my tower encounter. To be honest, I don't know what to do with it. But people were telling me it's apparently pretty good. Okay, I got nothing for this. Oh, jeez. Okay, and then what else do I need? Okay, that's fine. Hey, Midnight. Argument. And 4 pull. Okay, so Bennett's like the champ then, I guess. I had a feeling that might be the case. Yeah, Val. Argument. Okay. I am Matt. I am. Welcome back. Yeah, Bennett, I mean, I know Night Days is insane in this game, isn't it? Which Bennett gets as well, so... I recall it doing a decent bit in Flygon's run, I think. Okay, so this Wheezing, I can't remember why I was scared of this. I think I don't kill it or something. Oh, it outspeeds me, that's why. Yeah, so the Chillin' was just in case it explosions. I have a really slow pig. Okay. This is Absol, which is probably going to go for Mega Horn. We go to Furry. Wheezings, coughings. Okay, alright, that works too. Bug Buzz, I believe, just kills. Wait. Okay, let me get this swing. Ooh, I just realized my plan for this doesn't actually work. Yeah, I might need to go for a plan B here. Because I forgot about close combat AI, and that's going to screw with my idea. Oh, let me check the card a sec. Yeah, I guess I might start send headbutting. But it's kicking on, it should... Okay, I might be fine, but that's... Okay. I never played Clash. Kind of came out after a lot of my fans stopped playing, as did I. Okay, so I actually don't know if this is going to Zen Headbutt or not here, but I think we should be fine even if it does. Oop, not you. Okay. Now this should go for Earthquake. Yeah, Llama. It ends it normally as well. It's a pretty cool little attack it has. Randomly disappeared. Oh dear. Porygon. Let me just double check a calc a second. So that's... Yeah, that's fine. Oh wait, that's a 67. We're good, we're good. The power is Zap Cannon. Go Hibs, I'll come in. They're really fun Llama. Yeah, slow switches are really cool for pivoting and that. If you have one that can tank a hit or something, then really good. An inquiry that if you can't league is good. It should be fine, Sad. I don't think I need to. There you go. Honestly, Llama, you're starting to get me interested in playing Pokemon Snap. Could be a nice use of my Algata, so maybe I should run up a quick speed run or something. I guess we'll see how fast I finish Vintage Y, because if I end up finishing this game like a few days before the egg lock, then maybe I should just do some like variety stuff in the gap or something. I guess we'll see. No worries, Salad, all good. Well, I'm gonna play FS. True, that will probably return soon as well, I imagine, Kirby. At Nintendo UK. Oh, the rest of your trainers are optional. I don't need to buy them. Because we got B button tech. That's true, Cassidy. Yeah. Greensword attack is going to be interesting. I can't think of any other hack that is only tag battles. So I think that might be a unique one. Yeah, that hack sounds like suffering. Probably quite funny, but... Yeah. Okay, I need to be careful here. Oh yeah, Daddy Doubles is a thing, isn't it? That's double battles though, right? Rather than tag battles. Okay, and then the nurse doesn't attack you unless you speak to her, I think. Hey Fires, welcome in. Doing HTM4 because Puckford told her to. The influence of... Oh, is it Cassip? I know Grintel's a very busy guy, so I can believe it. Okay, so I want to do... First band. Huge. Hey, Brad. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I did see Tom just went live. So. Alright. How are we doing here? Oh, Gongi, you still in chat at the moment? Alright, no, he's been. Give him the support he needs. I'll probably pop in later, once I'm done here. Yeah, it seems like a nice convenient timing for Tom to be able to play a bit more gaming. Hopefully he can go back to Elite Four very soon. Last True Bug did make Petite Pill. By Petty Pill. Hey boy, welcome in. He is. Okay, cool, we're at the roof. Same Kirby, yeah, that'll be pretty cool. Honestly, I can't wait for long to play any game, really, but Gen 5 should be quite fun. That's my salad. I don't know which one I would say. Well, what flying type gym leaders are there? There's Winona the Skyla. I'm sure there's some more I can't remember off the top of my head. I don't think Gen 6 has one. Faulkner, true, yep. And Mold Factory High Streak attempts. God no, Cassive, I will pass on that one. I did a Battle Factory stream ages ago as part of a competition and it was god awful. That was one of the worst streams I've ever done. Yeah, that's fair, Llama. Was it hilarious? Alright. Yeah, well, hold on, let me get out of here and I'll explain. It was just like... There were a couple things just not very good with it. Okay, no worries, Zeke. Appreciate you popping in. Good luck with class. I'll probably be on for a bit, so I might be able to catch a bit more later. Okay. Hey, Picky. Welcome in. Okay, yeah, sorry. So what it was basically is that, so there were a couple of factors with that stream. The first one, the factory itself treated me like crap. I got, like, some of the worst hacks I have ever had in my life. I couldn't actually get a good streak going, because every time I got to, like, the third part, I missed moves, or I got crit, or whatever. It was just awful. So I got, like, the worst streak out of everyone in that competition. The second thing is that I did that while I was pushing for partner, and my viewer count was horrible that stream. Like, I think at that time, on a good day, I was averaging, like, 70 or something, and maybe on a bad day, I would get, like, 45 or something, and that stream I had, like, 25. And if, like, I only did it because I'd already agreed to it before then. Hi, Larry. Welcome in. Hi, Charlie. Yep, about the Battle Factory. Yeah, of course you were in it too, Charlie, weren't you? But yeah, that for me was like, I didn't really enjoy it. Like, I don't think I actually liked the competition aspect that as much, probably because I wasn't talking to anyone else at the time. So I was kind of just in my own little bubble, just struggling with the factory, and it was just, ugh. And then, at the same time, yeah, because I was also pushing for partner at the time, my view count was horrible that day, and the only reason I did it was because, like, I felt I should, because I'd already agreed with Disclaim ages ago. But, yeah, and... It actually turned out that stream did help me towards my partnership because Kaya raided into me afterwards with like a crap ton of viewers, and that saved that stream. So very thankful to her for doing that for me. But yeah, the most of the stream was just horrible. So I don't know. Since then, I've been thinking maybe I'm not really one for competitions. I guess Thomas popping in and such, yeah. Like, I think we were sort of popping in between other people's streams, but there was also the fact that because it was a race, I didn't really have time to like pop into other streams and that. So I don't know. I just didn't like it that much, to be honest. Like, it's no what's the word? No disrespect to Disclaim, whatever the word is. I don't know. Disclaim and Priority did a great job with the event. The event itself was fine. It just didn't vibe with me personally, I think. Ooh, I think I need to update the box, and welcome into George if I didn't say that already. Yeah, a little bit of a later one tonight. But yes, I haven't played Gen 3 Factory since then, so I don't know. Maybe if I tried it again, I'd have better luck, but yeah. Okay, so what did I do? So Porygon. Route 7 was... What was my Magmar called? Brand. And then we had Fresh to the Skull. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the factory is definitely the sort of thing I can very quickly turn around, isn't it? You reckon, Charlie? It's kind of true, though. I am completely washed, but people do still know me from my ROM hack, so yeah. But sure, you had a good run, Charlie, so I can see why you would have enjoyed it a lot more, probably. Plus, like, I think my top streak was like 20 or 19 or something. It was kind of pathetic. And then everyone else got like at least 25, and then you had Tom with like 40 or something. I just felt like such a bore that day. But never mind. I guess it just wasn't my moment. And to be fair, now that I'm no longer like... now I don't need to worry about view count, it's not as big of a deal. So it was just kind of a unfortunate timing for me, I think. But Kaya saved the day, so all good. Yeah, Tom did incredible on that competition. He got like a 40 streak or something. Yeah, sorry, I just said that, didn't I? But yeah, it was pretty incredible. That's sarcastic, yeah. It probably becomes a bit more fun that way, I guess. If you just want to play it for fun, then sounds good. I noticed there's this one guy on YouTube who plays it quite a lot. Is it LRXC or something? I don't know, but I've seen a few of his streams. But not, I've seen some of his videos, rather, and they were quite interesting. Cheers, thanks for the gift, Eater Perky. Appreciate it. Nice, Larry, well done. Yeah, I spoke to Otek briefly earlier, and he mentioned that, like, he had, like, a really cracked Grovyle or something. No, was it? Yeah, it was Grovyle, I think. But yeah, getting 2 Tiana is pretty damn good. So it sounds like it might be fine. I was worried a freeway Soul Link would be a complete mess, but it sounds like the three of you are handling it pretty well. So far, so good. I'm glad that nobody got, like, trapped in VO split or anything. How many deaths are you at the moment? Ooh, Ultra Balls. Still 0, okay. Nice. That's awesome. Big licks. Okay, I need to actually teach some moves, so I might need to quickly go to PK Hacks a second. You're steering the ship? Fair enough, fair enough. Planning 3 games at once, Larry? To be fair, you can probably recite the entire AI doc by this point, right? So, I can believe it. Okay, let me just increase my heart scales. To be clear, I can steal heart scales off Love Disc still, right? If anyone knows if that's the case. Sus. I think I already have a heart scale in here somewhere. Yeah, I got 2. Do I have the document open? Item change? No, not item. Important thief items? Yes, I can. Okay. It's weird the Shed Shell is missing from this document, but whatever. It's alright, Suze. Looks like you're correct. Oh, come on. Got him. Welcome in, quarter. True, it's all a big joke. Got a little lucky on Viola, okay. I think we dodged 2 raw crits and a few double crits, okay. I mean, to be fair, those risks aren't too bad. Although I suppose when you've got 3 people involved, you probably do want to minimize it as much as you can. But, I mean, yeah, it's Viola split. There's only so much you can do, right? Yeah, Seraph. Anyone got their scripts up today? Okay, so I think I have a couple moves I need to do. Yours is Viscous Valerie? Wow, I'm impressed. I guess to be fair, like, I only... Let me see. I guess I did Viola a couple times. But at that point, like, I hadn't got a proper grasp of the game, I don't think, so I didn't really know what I was doing. But I guess it must be possible if you've managed it, so fair enough. Oh, have you got the chest pin, Larry? Yes, Ange, welcome in. Yeah, Skyla split. It's going pretty well so far. The trio crushed the Charge Stone end fight for me, so that helped a lot. Oh, Sanj, thank you for looking into the, that weird thing with the Elisa Fire ads with, like, the, Manetric not going for the kill the other day. I was super confused when it happened, but, yeah, I heard you looked into it and figured out what it probably was. So it's good to have a explanation for that one. Okay, what do I actually need to teach? So it was Trick Room. I need Ice Fang on Gyarados, and then I think there was one more thing I wanted. I think it's Beam? Yeah, there you go. Just had good switch-ins for the leashes. Okay, makes sense. Yeah. I have her chest pin in, or chest, Paladin, I suppose, is quite good for Viola. Yeah, Cacao. Thank you. Yeah. It's, if you haven't played League of Legends, this theme will make no sense to you whatsoever. For sure, Sanj, yeah. It definitely made the most sense out of it, any explanation I could have heard, I think. Because, I mean, I guess the game already has issues with clearing stuff based off ability storage, so it would make sense if it's something like that. Oh, that sounds cool. I assume with Gale Wings as well? Or, like, you can get Gale Wings later, I guess, if you don't have it already. I think it's just a regular ability in it, in that game, isn't it? So should be pretty good. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I love Gale Wings. It's such a fun ability. Even if it isn't relevant most of the time, but still. It's pretty cool. Shoot, I had something else to teach. I may as well teach Trio Close Combat while I'm here, but... oh, that's what I wanted Ice Punch on this one, but... Oh no, don't bring your bad luck here. I don't need it. That's true, Jobs. Yeah, you did have quite a few of the names on IX. W French. Think about it. You got any Nuzlocke? A 0 attack IV, thick, fat Carmel. Oh god, I'm sorry, Salad. Just sack it. At that point, that's horrible. Just bait the spot in £50 and change it. Okay, I see. Oh, right, you have, right. Yes. I see, okay, yeah. That's a pretty damn good team for Viola, I suppose, then. Not bad. Honestly, same Sanj, yeah. I did not expect the run to go this far. Like, I was expecting it to just crash at any point. But thank you, yeah. I did have some help with the Clay fight, admittedly. Zeke and Thick, who I think you know, actually, yeah, because, yeah. Fiction helped you write the document as well, right? As well as Zeke, the FAQ one. Yeah, the two of them helped me a bit with the Clay fight, so we were able to cook up a Deathless line, which had some risk, but it worked out for us, and it's kind of, I think, on a bit more of a roll now, which is cool. Yeah, to be fair, W teamwork is pretty good. Do that. Oh wait, yeah, you got the that's right, I think you mentioned that, yeah. So you use the there's a raid, not a raid, what's it called? A horde battle in Vanderville for the Lake Trio, right? I guess that's what you mean by Azov. And the three of you are taking this? That's pretty funny. Really, Jobs? Okay. I'm looking forward to seeing what all of the eggs are like. Oh, yeah. I'll mention it just quickly. If you have not already submitted to the egg lock, I will be doing an egg lock in February. There's a link in the chat to the info post, and there's like a form to fill in and such. So if you would like to submit an egg, go for it. From what I've heard, we already have over 100 eggs, so I don't really need to push it that much anymore, but I will mention it as well, just in case anyone does want to submit. One each, okay, that's pretty cool. So one starter each, one Hoenn starter each, and one lecture each, I guess. Apparently Suze, yeah. I guess the egg prices didn't hit Hoenn as hard. I think Lava's kept up with it the whole time, to be fair. Sounds like she's done an amazing job. Oh, if all three of you got Swablu's, Larry. Okay. I guess because it's the only encounter on the route, so you've just gone for that. Okay, that makes sense. That's pretty cute, having them all connected to each other. I love that, actually. So, the plan salad is basically... For each unique area, I will be running a random number generator. And then... Hopefully this also explains a few glories. Welcome in as well. So, each time we go to a new area... I'm going to judge it as it not necessarily needing to have an encounter normally, but each time we go to a new area, we do a random number. And then we pick an egg based on that number and hatch it, and that will be our encounter for that area. Well, luckily I do not know about the egg, so all good. So I'm good at snail's pace here. I wish I could, like, play and talk at the same time, but I struggle to do two things at once. Maybe Larry, maybe, yeah. Maybe Llama can make it so. True, Pinky, the Egglog Challenge. But that said, my plan is to put in some other stuff, like... I might do, like, a server channel point incentive or something to hatch an egg earlier, like some people do, because I know at the moment we have more eggs than there are areas. So to give everyone, like, a fair shot, if they want to do something, then I might put something in like that, too. Hi, Rennie. Welcome in. It's to be decided, though, on that one. And if I do a channel point thing, I'm not sure how many points it's going to cost. Okay, I think I should be able to do the gym now. You'll hate surprises. Well, I'll get all the surprises, don't worry. Oh, actually, when's the ad break? I haven't... 7 minutes. Okay. I might actually take a break now, and then we'll go into the gym after that. We're in a pretty good spot. What is going on in... Okay, I'll be back in a few. Sorry, Rennie. I gotta leave like a Kabuto. That doesn't do any damage, but it's super busted on it. I would guess Spore, but I don't know. I guess I'll find out. Okay, back in a few. Okay, I'm back. Ooh, how is Tom doing? Actually, I haven't looked. Just mute that before it comes on, or I will get a copyright strike. Ooh, he has Doduo. Okay. Zero attack Diglett. Oh no. Yeah. Maybe it is fate then. Honestly, I would love for Tom to be the Vile Boom champion. Oh, really, Tom? Okay. I don't recall what Doduo has. Oh, right. Okay. The Vile Pile, yeah. I think it got called Vile Pile before, but yeah. Yes, Tom is running up Blue Kaizo. He did the Elite Four the other day. Unfortunately, he did not succeed because Barbalai decided to use Sand Attack about 20 times in a row, which was horrible luck, but it happens. But he's running it back now, so that's pretty cool. Okay, anyway, what am I doing? Okay, so first off we have Pilot Cliff. Yeah, this gym is where Porygon really starts to shine. I would imagine, like, if I had an Electivire or something, it would do the exact same thing, but still. So, Kingler, Kecleon, and Porygon Z. $50 Tricos, holy. Nice mirror emoji. Okay. So I need to be careful in here, because the last two fights are like a gauntlet of sorts. But I think it's just the last two. Benny, how long are you away for, by the way? I can't recall if you said. Oh, you're back now, are you? Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, let's hope this works. Because of snow, oh right, okay. Yeah, it does sound like it's snowed a lot in Southern America recently. New job at start of February? Ooh, nice, Larry. Is it something you are looking quite forward to? Okay, so this is gonna high jump kick. Kecleon is a ghost type in this game. Then this goes for, I think, drawback. True, I guess you're still on the hunt for that, aren't you? Okay, this will high jump kick again. More money, closer to home, back to... Okay, that sounds awesome. Yeah, that's an amazing change. Cool, congratulations. Okay, and then Sucker Punch just kills you. Oh, really, Rennie? Oh, God, I'm sorry. That's annoying. They really do not make it easy, do they? This is gonna go... Dark Pulse, I think? Spooky. Do I Zap Cannon? Yes. Okay. Fair enough, yeah. It'll be lovely to see you return to it. In general, I mean, not because I want you exactly. Okay, this is a Pelican. Discharge to kill us. Oh, really, Larry? Okay, that's cool. It's nice to see your colleague had you in mind then. Yeah, ex-colleague. Okay, we outspeed and Zap Cannon kills. Yeah, okay. Okay, have a good shower, Annie. Right, yeah, so I can go out the gym that way if I want to. Whoops. That way. Okay, and then we got the second trainer here. What did I need for this one? Okay, so we got Kingler. I need Swallow. I want my Fortress, and I want Porygon-Z. The job we're in right now is like the most boring pairing to what I do, I see. Oh god, okay, I see. Yeah, that's that doesn't sound great. That should be an improvement, yeah. I mean, yeah, honestly, that just sounds like everything is a positive, so... Amazing stuff. Have I got strength on this? Okay, so I got strength already. That's fine. I need Rocky Helmet on Fari for some reason. I don't know why. Wait, why do I even have Rocky Helmet Fortress on? Oh, yeah, that was it. Okay, so let's back up. Okay, and then a couple citruses. And also one rare candy to get Porygon to 60. Okay, should be fine. Okay. Okay, so this Crobat is just like full-on offense, but we win this 1v1 quite easily. Hmm? then the second one should kill it. Totally chooses. Okay, this is going to use either Giga Drain or Leech Seed. If it goes Giga Drain, that's fine as well. Swallow survives even a crit. And then Brave Bird should just kill here. By the newest Monday, you will wake up in the Nuzlocke you're playing. However, this wonderful gift will not happen until you post this to 5 Twitch chats in the next 24 seconds. Once this happens, your deepest Nuzlocke wishes will all come true. I think I don't feel safe posting that into like fellow full series people's chats, and I don't have 5 of them on, so I'm gonna have to lose the gift, I think. But thank you for the opportunity, Pinky. I would give our pets voices and Maisie up for it. We always, and she thinks we smell really pets. That's pretty good, Larry. I don't think I've ever actually met a ferret. It sounds, I don't know what they're like as pets. It sounds interesting. Well, Perky's got one down. Although I think Perky's doing a Nuzlocke, so, maybe it'll be the Soda Pokemon Challenge instead. What is this? Okay, so this is going to go for... Oh, actually, can I? Did I use... Oh, I can't remember. I might need to check the calc here. I think my Kingler did have a citrus. So because we cannot get crit, we should always survive, I think. But let me double check. I think this is how I planned this one. Sweato, yeah, so I can't have the 2 Sweatos face off against each other. I think mine's just worse in every way, unfortunately. Sweato... Who is this? Okay. So my Kingler is 65, Raper does a max of 49. Okay, we're fine. And then that should kill. Okay, then we've got Mantine. This is going to go for... what was it going to go for, actually? Was it S-Slash or Hurricane it has? S-Slash, okay, that's fine. Yeah, either way, Porygon doesn't die from this. And then Discharge just kills it. Okay, cool. So we got... what have we got next? Okay, so I need to use Mammoth Swine next time. I don't think I do myself, Larry, but I'm sure other people do. Never really tried to voice my cat personally, though. But honestly, I don't think it's that rare. I'm sure I've heard of that sort of thing before. That's fair. I do talk to my cat a lot. Yeah. I definitely do that. Okay, is that right? So... yeah, okay. What does my Porygon do in this one? Let's just... okay, yeah, Choice Specs is fine then. That one I can see, Larry, yeah. I mean, that fits like 90% of cats, I feel like, so... easy choice. Am I going to do 65 on that? Superpower. Ah. Okay, so Kingler specifically needs no item here, because I have to avoid baiting a knockoff, I think. Rocky Helmet for Fari. And Choice Specs is fine for. And yep. Okay, cool. Okay, next fight. I have to admit, I'm kind of thankful that like these trainers don't have items and such. So they're not too much of a pain to deal with. Cats never... Well, they always kind of like to do the opposite, I suppose. Okay, I think they should go for Head Smash, but we quite easily tank that. And then Crab Hammer should KO. So that brings in Firo. Okay, so we specifically have no item here, so it will never randomly go for knockoff, so there should always be drill run. So we're going to go into Porygon, who never dies to draw one, even if it crits. We have speed and discharge kills. That should bring in Gyarados. Cool. And then last is a Dragonite, I think. Goes webs up on us for Pats and inventory. We go to Tasha. I guess she likes... I don't know. I'm not really sure. That's some pretty funny behavior. Okay, this is going to go Dragon Rush, I think. We have a Rocky Helmet attached, so it breaks multi-scale. You don't like having pets, Suze? They should now go for Wing Attack. Mamoswine never dies from that. Okay, we add speed. Icicle Crush is max accuracy in this game. Bam. Cool, okay. Talk a big game, but you're skittish. Honestly, Suze, I can believe that. I feel like whenever like anyone does playful flirting with you directly, you don't tend to respond in the same way, I've noticed. So, yeah, I can believe it. Hi, Roy. Welcome in. I'm having a lot of fun. It's really cool, yeah. It's been a very wacky game. Like, there's so many things that are just outright broken, and it's really funny, but... saying that, the game's still enough of a challenge to be interesting, for sure. But yeah, it's been a good time. I would recommend it. You fancy your one pack to play yourself? Welcome back, Clean Rennie. Yeah, I read it to GB. So I wouldn't say it's super hard. It's probably like, from my experience so far, I'd probably put it at like, I don't know, to be fair. It's a bit hard for me to judge because I've also got a really good encounter. I'd say a bit harder than Renegade Platinum, maybe? But if someone else has a different opinion, please do correct me. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Given I've only done one attempt and I have a incredibly broken Doug Trio. Yeah, my Doug Trio, basically, Roy. So there's a few mons in this game that have, like, ridiculous buffs. Doug Trio is one of them. It's like part fighting and it has a 152 attack. And I got one really early and it's kind of carried my run. Yeah, but there's also like Electrode is hilariously overbuffed. There's Pidgeot, there's Menda Charm. Kingler's much stronger. There's lots of other stuff. Okay, I appreciate all the copy pastors, but where are you going to find 4 more Twitch chats? You better hurry. You've only got 24 seconds. Yeah, it's a pretty funny one, but there is a reason for it. It's based off... I don't know if you've seen, like, the Buff Dugtrio memes, where, like, you've got, like, a picture of it above ground, and then beneath ground, it's, like, this massive, bulky man body sort of thing. I think it's based off that. Like, a lot of this game is kind of trollish, or that sort of thing, so it's kind of... If you have that sort of vibe in mind, then it makes a bit more sense. Hi Josh, welcome in. True, yes. Drowsy is also weirdly bulky. It's quite weird. Like, both base 100 defenses on both sides and such, I think. It's wild. That's not what I'm saying, Rennie, but it's what the meme is. So, I'm just explaining what the fighting type is from. Citrusy? Oh, right. You mean fruity, I see. Hmm. Okay, so what have I got now then? This is a back-to-back. So I need to prepare my team now, and then I can't change it in between. Something fruity. Well, you would be in, what's the word? Subtle, Rennie, and then you weren't. That's not subtle. Yeah, what's your favorite fruit? Probably like a banana for me, I think. Maybe a strawberry. I guess that's true, I'm not denying, am I? But I'm not saying anything. Yeah, I guess banana's probably not a good shout there, is it? That wasn't intentional. But yeah, I guess I kind of shot myself in the foot there, didn't I? But seriously, I do appreciate it. Strawberries are great too, though. So much heated rivalry. Alright, what am I doing? Okay, so I need Fortress, Dugtrio, Huntail, Gyarados, and Porygon-Z. I think for this one I could probably level everyone up to 67. What is Manta? I know what BL is, but what is Manta? It's going fine, Gongi. Yeah, we're just halfway through the gym at the moment. I just got the back-to-back, and then I got Skyla. Okay. Welcome in, Teabag. Oh, it's an app. Okay, I see. I meant to Void, that's what I was wondering. I was thinking, is it like some sort of a term? But okay, so it's an app. That makes sense. Okay. I need a choice band. Heated Waipu. Venusaurs. Right. New Year, Vital. To be fair, I never did play Y, so not entirely wrong. Sorry, chat, I keep getting distracted. Okay. So I need a citrus on my fortress, a choice band on my Dougie. Huntail, I don't need anything specifically, but I guess I'll throw a citrus on it. I don't know, Gongi. Why am I distracted? Where is my expert belt? Where is my... That was fine. So... I've already got the specs on now. Can you please contain yourselves, chat? I'm trying to watch 8-1 Vintage White Hardcore Nuzlocke. Thank you, C's. Yeah, so I'm just sorting out my items. I'll focus once we get to the actual battles. I just need to make sure I've got everything sorted before I jump in. There's the collapsed chat button. That is true. I am sorting out my items. And my moves. Actually, what do I want? What? Why did it just freeze? Oh god. What is this? Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Right. Well, we will get back to where we got to. Did I save? Yeah, this is after the trainer, right? Yeah, I think that's the right place. Okay. Let me try that again. Those scripts, honest, I wish I could hit him, so I don't even have any. Like, what caused that? So the Pokedex freezes? That's interesting. I wonder why. Well, now we know. I gotta watch out for that then. I don't know, Gongi. Good question. Let me try. It could be either, I suppose, to be fair. But yeah, I mean, I do have, like, non-Unovamons without the national decks? What deck was it? I don't know. Yeah, it just freezes. Okay, well, we better make sure we don't press that then. That's interesting, I never realized that was a problem. Okay, right, what was I doing? God, I got thrown off. Okay. Well, yeah, maybe it is a bad one. I don't know. Okay, let me take everyone to 66. Do anyone at 67? I don't think so. Okay, so I want citrus. Yeah, I'm sure that has to have been known, right? Okay. I guess that's true, yeah, something much reason to fill the decks is I can kind of see why it would have gone under the radar. Okay, Volt Switch, Strength. And I've got Ice Fang on my Gyarados. It is 100% accuracy. Oh, it's buffed, okay, I didn't realize that. Ah, yeah. Oh well. Okay. Right, I think I can jump into these last two fights now. I do have time to... Yeah, I've still got 31 minutes to next ad. Okay. Bye. God, I'm just looking at Flygon's stream now and then. Like, I am so lost. I don't know who the hell is in chat. I don't know what's going on the screen. I don't know anything. I don't get Cobblemon. Actually, I'm very curious, like, who these people are. Like, are they looking for Minecraft or Cobblemon or what? And, like, most of these people aren't normally in Flygon Street, so how did they find this in the first place? So many questions. Well, whatever. Yeah, Optic, welcome in. Who cobbled? A lot of people. Big streamers. Oh, true, yeah, it could be from Fusely. That would make sense, actually. You might be right, Llama, there, yeah. Good, could be tags. I don't hints now. I'm afraid I do not. Yokai, welcome in. No, same Neo, yeah. I just don't really care for it anymore. Like, it was kind of, like, on a technical level, it's really, really impressive, but I don't know, I just don't find the game that interesting. Like, it's too... I don't know enough about it, so I can't get into it. And, like, I just prefer the actual game, not Minecraft-ified version of it, as impressive as it. I thought, yeah, welcome in. It was, but this is, like, the second season of it or something like that. But I think it's, like, the same group of streamers again. We had, like, one that a lot of Nuzlockers did as well, but I didn't really get into that one either, to be honest. Okay, I think I'm ready to go. Oh, Kai, how is your full series going? I haven't actually stopped into your stream yet, I don't think, and I really should at some point. You're in gold now, right? I think. Probably that's you, yeah. I know last time, I think Flygon did like one Cobblemon session and then didn't do it again. But he's been a bit more active on it this time. As our master, yeah, honestly, I think kind of same for me. Like, I don't mind Minecraft, but I don't know. Okay, we slow volt switch it. Oh, really, Kai? Is it Falconer or Whitney that's causing you the issues? Because there is secret tech for that if nobody has told you what to do. Yeah, I guess I did have it actually, didn't he? Yeah. A few of them like really did take to it. Like Kaya also loved Cobblemon, and still does, to be fair. She's also very active in this time. Where some of them just tried it once and then never again. And then some like Moxie, I think, were invited and never tried it at all. So it was definitely a bit of a mix. That's true, Gongi, yeah. It's like, if you do variety streams, you'll get your regulars in, but a lot of people won't watch, I suppose. But, I mean, to be fair, people watch what they want to watch, right? So that makes sense. Oh, Ludo raid into Tom. Tap consolidation. Do I want Ominous Wind? That's it. I guess to be fair, it's kind of just a you're invited if you want to thing, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's real vile for sure. But at the same time, it's like Run and Burn, you can't really do much of it, I guess, because the planning is just so intensive. For sure, Llama, for sure, yeah. Hi, Solene, welcome in. Morph again, a lucky crit on mod. I made a mistake of not. I suppose Jasmine can be a threat if you don't adequately prepare for her, yeah. She's normally quite easy if you have, like, a Quagsire or something. But I guess it depends what monster you have available. Have you been told about, like, the Totodile thing for Falconer and the muscle trade for Whitney, Kai? Because those are, like, the main ways to get through it. I look forward to it, Rennie. You gotta get through Gen 2 eventually. I'm pretty good still on it, yeah. Just, very slowly getting through this game because I'm getting very distracted by chat today. This is gonna go for Scald. Ooh, Gongi told me about the strats. Okay, so Llama told you about the Toto, but not sure. Okay, cool. Yeah, you don't strictly need to, I suppose. But, yes. So what you can do is, in Goldenrod's... this is going to go Buck Buzz, which Dugtrio doesn't die to. If you go to the top floor of the Goldenrod department store, or like the 5th floor, whatever, there is a trade there, which is a Drowsy for a female Machop called Muscle. So you can cut, yeah. A lot of us play, like, you can still do trade evolution, not trade evolutions. You can do in-game, you can catch them on specifically for an in-game trade if you have already champed it. Which, to be fair, is a bit of a weird rule. I don't know, but somehow it became a standard. So that's an option. How could Llama do this? I know, drama. Hi, Dangel. To be fair, Dugtrio Redux probably isn't anywhere near as good as this, but... Oh dear, I only just saw that. Ouch. But honestly, in this case they do, because Llama's trying her best. Even if they don't know it. Sorry to hear that, Angel, though. Hopefully it wasn't before Elisa. Yeah. What Groggy said. Yeah, it should be some decent tech if you need it. I remember like when I did the full series. Hi, lady. We're just awful. Wow, nice, awesome, great stuff. That's really good. Yeah, Atticus is probably one of the harder things in Scarvi, so amazing stuff, lady. I'm glad you got through it. Yeah, no worries. We got to babysit soon. Thanks for the pop in. Bye. Well. Oh, I see, Angel. Okay, yeah. No biggie. You don't really need it after all at this point, probably. But yeah, Kyle, like, when I did full Series 2, like, I did fine in Gen 1, and then I found Gen 2, like, really difficult, and I stopped for ages until Gongi told me about the Totodile strategy, and from there is when I started actually getting back onto it. So honestly, you're doing better than me in that regard. Are you planning to champ off from Ludo? You're a legend, Llama. Is this fine? I don't know. Is Fluttermane still available? Not available. Has Fluttermane been champed yet? I can't recall which. I know we've had Iron Bundle because Gongi did that one. Don't know what else. Okay, so you just want to kind of just throw in your team for offense, I guess. Oh, that's right, yeah. Oh, wait, was that Iron Bundle? No, that's right, yeah. You were trying to get Fluttermane, weren't you? And then you accidentally ran into a Screamtail, wasn't it? I think. Or was it? No, was it? No, it wasn't Screamtail. It was, Was it like a Spacker or something? I can't remember. Okay, Altaria can never kill me. We kill it with Ice Fang. Sorry, Palamita. Right, Espafra, okay, yeah, it just runs E, doesn't it? So I guess that makes sense. Yeah, some of the Paldeamons are cool. It'd be cool to play a game that has them in. Because I've still yet to actually play a game on stream that has Paldeamons, I think. Okay, this is going to use Thunder Punch, so I'm going to go into Dugtrio. This one I use Wing Attack, so I'm going to go into Fortress. Oh, good call, Ludo, yeah. Okay, slow Volt Switch. A Skid ran into you. Oh god, yeah. I guess that's always kind of thing with Skyla, isn't it? Stuff can just run into you all of a sudden and kind of ruin your encounter. Same with Sword and Shield, to be fair. Okay. Easy. And then from here, I just Zap Cannon 3 times. Because thanks to my timid nature and decent speed IV, I do outspeed everything else on this team. I hope not anytime soon, Stallone, but we'll see. Okay, yeah. I couldn't just use Dugtrio to sweep this one because this Farfetch'd is part fighting. So I couldn't one-shot it with strength. Okay, so it sounds like you're kind of knocking out like all of the troublesome ones, Ludo. It is in this one, Rennie, yeah. It's a 100 accuracy, 140 power recoil move. Instead of its usual form. So it's just a broken, completely different move, basically. Yeah, basically Boom Burst with recoil. Mickey Cannon? True. Yeah, kind of do. So that makes it a lot tougher of a choice. It's like, do you take the Abra for the easy rest of the game, or do you take the Machop for an easier Whitney? Bit of a tough call. Mighty Kakaboob. I can see it, yeah. Yeah, I think it's because Speed Boost is really good, right? I think. Or do people use Opportunist? I can't actually remember. Ouch. No, I think it was Smart AI. I think Auto Trainers are Smart AI in this game, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you, Charlie. Glad you appreciate it. It's just a weekday thing. Like, I do prefer streaming in the day, but I can't sometimes because of work, so. Even later. I can't stream even later than this. This is already pretty damn late. Who pinged? Why do I have 2 pings? Oh, no, I don't. Oh, no, never mind. I see now. Oh, right. Sorry, I opened the window and then it was immediately on that and I got confused. Yeah, no, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. With 86? Interesting. Nak, how's Vintage White Plus going? I think I saw you were really far in, right? Hey, Jackie, welcome in. Where am I from specifically? The most specific I'm willing to say is that I am from South Wales. But I live in England nowadays. Squirquid, okay, I see. I was wondering if maybe Kindle did, but okay, that explains the view account, I guess. Cool stuff. But yeah, how's Vin White Plus going? Country, okay. There you go then. Yeah, I'm British. Trey Welsh. After Brycen, okay, nice. You have 7 badges now then. How are you finding the game so far? Like, is it still fairly chill? Is it a bit more difficult? What's the vibe? Catch up. Yeah, honestly, I'm going a bit slowly compared to Knack. I can't deny that. Okay, so you haven't really got anything that's crazy broken right now. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess. So you got nothing like-minded trio, it sounds like. It's probably a little bit tougher. Interesting. Yeah, if you just meant like country, yeah, that's fair enough. This way, even not photos is. Okay, so compared to Running by Men, it's probably a fair bit more relaxing. That's good. Yeah, so it sounds like Suiku hasn't like made it like ridiculously tough or anything. At least maybe not pre-Elite 4. Interesting. Okay, I might try it in the future if I ever fancy return to Bit White. I didn't want to like pick it up immediately just because I was worried it will get a lot of changes, and also that I felt like I should do the normal Vin White, but still. Okay, have you not? It is still Gen 5 AI, right? But I guess maybe you haven't done much Gen 5 AI or something? I'm not sure. I guess you did do Redux in the Gauntlet, didn't you? So, oh, whatever. Still getting a few hotfixes. Okay, alright. That makes sense, yeah. I figured there would probably be a few patches before it settled down entirely. Okay, I see, alright. So it's kind of just getting used to that again. Okay, makes sense, yeah. Yeah, it's Gen 5 AI is quite weird. There's a lot of exceptions, I feel like. So it's not too bad if you know where all the exceptions are. But yeah, it's very easy to get caught off guard by, oh, this move actually doesn't calculate damage and that sort of thing. But I assume you've figured out a lot of it by now already. True, Dengel. I will send the Swabloos after you. Sorry, yeah, I didn't say hello to Raiders, but welcome in, everyone. I am playing the regular Vintage White. Unlike Mac, who's doing Vintage White Plus, I'm just doing the normal one. I'm right in front of Skyla, just about to do the battle really shortly. I just need to sort out my team and that because I've already got it all planned. So if you want to stick around for that, feel free. Or if you need to raid and rest, go take care of yourself. Yeah, thank you again for the raid, Mac. I appreciate it. I'll thank you for the bow tie. I have added it. Yeah, we got the whole dress. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, sounds good, Mac. Much appreciated. Oh, if there's any Squirk people in chat as well, then how is his run going? I saw he got a Cleavor or something that he was trying to get. Magma Hider, okay. Squirk is just, what is Squirk's run about? Like, his is just a regular run and blood run, right? But I think he wants to champ specific mons. Okay, yeah, because he used Turtle before, didn't he? And he wants to do Ape now. Okay, I see. But I mean, it sounds like he wants to do Cleave or Elite 4, from what I can gather, because I feel like every notification is on about Cleave 4 or something. Okay, interesting. Right, I should probably get my team together. This shouldn't take too long. I think I've already got all the moves I need. So let me see. Do I need to do... So there's an ad starting in 14 minutes. I think we should be fine. Actually, I probably need to do that. Really, Val, that'd be pretty cool. It's 67, isn't it? But just for you, Vile, I will confirm that. But if you are genuinely interested in playing the game, that would be cool. Yep, that's the one. What's Lantern Space speed? It is 6.7. Unfortunately, I don't have a camera, so I cannot do the action for you, but just pretend a Lampen's doing it, I guess. I do know there is a 7TV emote of Mac doing it, so that's an option. Okay, what am I doing? You would love to hear that. Sorry, Midnight. My apologies. Okay, so I need Porygon we're going to bring Armada out of the box for the first time in a while. It's going pretty good, Midnight, yeah. The chat's been very active today, for better or worse, so I've been progressing kind of slowly, but we're in a pretty good spot on the whole, I think. Okay, so I should actually only need these 5 mons, I think, but what can I bring as an alternative? Maybe Mammothswine? I'm gonna have to guess at 67 gerbs, but I wouldn't know it off the top of my head. That's a tough one. You are Val? Awesome. I think you'd probably like it. I mean, also, you can also have a Pico starter, which is a bonus. Baby chance. I know. How dare I? Graydon split. That's the final one, isn't it? Kind of, yeah. There's quite a lot of trainers in that one. Because I guess you've got Dragon Spiral Tower, you've got the Vedic Castle trainers, you've got Route 9, maybe? And then you've got the gym. And I know the gym, like, every trainer in the gym is mandatory, so there is that as well. 6-7 is Machoke, but like the 6th time in the last week. Okay. What's it like, Midnight? I haven't seen that. Yeah, I think I do have to do a little bit of pre-damage as well, so I'll do that. Second. Love a bit of fast Nessie. I don't know how to be right now, but that is interesting. I don't know if I honestly. I think I would prefer 6-7 out of those two. Do I have to answer the questions about Yari? That's the question. Really, Midnight? Jesus, okay. So, yeah, in base Fin White, it's just 1 mon each, isn't it, I think? So, Suiku's actually used that to proper advantage then. Dang. Okay. That's pretty scary. That's true, Rennie. I guess you do kind of do it by yourself for the most part. How's it, Gongi? Okay, what do I actually need here then? So I'm using the expert belt on the choice band already, so I don't need that. I might bring a electric. This was I know about. There's a Yari film I recommended to Susan Kaya. Okay. They both loved it. Okay, I mean, to be fair, if you're into it, it makes sense. Like, I always forget that the term just refers to not, like, hardcore stuff, necessarily. So, like, taking that into account, it makes sense. It's probably just, if you like that sort of stuff, then it's probably pretty good. Yeah, that's the way to say it. Okay, so Swampert is... I need an expert belt. I was half expecting you to say 6-7 was the name then, but I see. Thanks, Nia. Stranger by the Shore. Okay, I've not heard of it myself. Okay, Swampert, expert belt, Magma, no item. I'll watch it right now. Okay. Have I got everything I need? So, Oxide. I need Protect on the trio. I think on Magma as well. Goodbye, Fire Blast. I've had enough of you. Oh, Magma, a sunny day. That's interesting. I'm still trying not to use weather if I can avoid it. Okay. I love the chatting. It's on screen still only, but I've got 7 deaths at the moment. If you look at the bottom right corner, I've got the stats listed there. And if you want to see specifically what died, you can use exclamation mark deaths. Okay, what pre-damage did I have to do again? Hi, Samsara. Welcome in. Okay. Okay, so I need to pre-damage Dugtrio slightly, I think. I might actually deliberately not edge this time. Oh, well, maybe I can. Hold on. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So, air slash... Wait, this is not even the right trainer. Hold on. Try that again. So air slash, I need to be 116 to bait a kill. Yeah, I just won't edge, because I don't actually need to for this fight. That baits kills, that baits a kill. And then that should also kill. And then Magma, I need to bait... what? On Swallow. Which is 237? Oh, wait, that can't be right. Oh, sorry, that's 160. And I think that should be it. Just a second. Yeah, I mean, it seems... Yeah, if I can actually win this attempt, we should be done with plenty of time for the Egglocke, which is cool. But we'll see, we'll see. Tomorrow. Okay. Right, so 160. And then Dougie, I wanted at... Chase. Yes, if that is the case, that is an error. Let me double check that. Yeah, that's a mistake on my end. Sorry, thanks for pointing that one out. I can't do years. That was the second mistake I made of years. Okay, that's fixed. Thank you. Okay, I think we're good to go. Do I have... Okay, I do need to run the epic in like 4 minutes, so I'll do that now, actually. And then we'll do Skyla straight after. So if you want to get a drink or anything, go for it.
Everybody dance now.
Okay, back. Lots of panics and Nessies. Love it. Yeah, I'm glad people like the panic emote. I was really keen to get one of those on my own, so it turned out fantastically. It was exactly what I was hoping for. And the birds as well, sorry. And the licks for the couple of those. Okay, I think we're good. Sorry, yeah. Rock, thank you for the 12 months of tier 1. That's amazing. Really appreciate it. Thank you for your support over the year. And yeah, Chase, I hope you are doing well as well. But yeah, as soon as like I hit the Be Right Back screen up, about like 3 people suddenly did stuff. Anyway, I think we're ready to go. Dude armor, we can panic forever. I can see the Blue Kaiser Elite 4 right now. We're just going to be spamming panic all over the place, I bet. Even in situations where we don't need to panic. Thanks, Midnight. Good one, Chase? Alright, glad to hear it. Thank you, Jibs. Okay, let me just do one last check to make sure our party's fine. And then we'll do it. I imagine people like Neo really want to go to bed, so I probably should hurry up. Okay. Oh, right. I have Trick Room, Electrogems, Lava, Choice Band, Oxide. Protect with some pre-damage. That's fair, Lana. Beds are comfy sometimes. Yeah, the rare triple battle, which I'm glad is fairly rare in this game. But indeed. Okay, Mama's fine. I don't need to use this once everything goes well. Yeah, I think we're good. Love Discs in Ren Plat. Good question. I don't know, actually. What's up, Gongi? Where can you fight Love Disc in Ren Plat? I actually can't think. Is it the League? But you can get it before then, too, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I think I'm ready to go unless Kongi says something that makes me think I shouldn't. Okay. React to this message if you are a fan of Durano. What? Oh, right. Hey Marty, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed your Cobblemon sesh today. It looked like you were doing quite well at the Battle Factory, but I could not really tell what was going on, if I'm honest. But I hope it was good. Welcome in, Raiders. I am playing Vintage White, which Flagon did play a while back, so you may have seen it before. We are literally just about to do the Skyla fight. So, good timing. Battle Factory RNG ended at fight 7 or 8. Okay. Ended at fight 7. Thank you for giving Flagon a shout out as well. Okay, I think we're ready to go then. Obviously, if any raiders need to run a vest, go for it. But if you want to stick around for the Skyla fight, which should hopefully be fairly quick, feel free. Okay, without further ado. He crashed out of the factory and decided to be in a good mood, RG. I see, okay. That sounds like a Battle Factory moment, even if it isn't like the normal Battle Factory. Classic. Alright, let's go. Oh, sorry, yeah, I guess I was speaking to a bunch of Minecrafters for the most part in the raid, wasn't I? But yeah, we're doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke over here, which is Flagon's usual content. Okay. Yep, Intimidate's fine, that was expected. Ah, some Gongi good stuff. She does have a holster armor, so maybe. Console's open source, really? Oh, cool. Okay. Okay, so turn 1. So at the moment, because our Duck Trio is very slightly pre-damaged, it's currently baiting kills from all 3 mons on the field. So this is usual start of whatever. My Porygon Z gets Trick Room, so we're going to use that for this fight. So my Armado, who is normally quite slow, even in this game, because it has like a terrible nature in IVs, is going to be actually pretty fast. we're going to use Rock Slide here, which hits all 3 of them. And with the Intimidate factored in it and the Choice Band, it does over 50%, but doesn't kill any of them. I want Armado to not crit any of the 3 on turn 1. If that happens, I think we just win the rest of the fight risklessly. If it does crit, then we'll have to steer a bit. So we'll see what happens there. He didn't invoice now, I did it all by myself. So it could be terrible, but we'll see. Thanks, Mark. And the trio draws in all kills, so it will protect. So Armado, I want you to not be too good here. Okay, let's see then. So Air Slash into Dougie, good. So Trio Brave Bird across the field, good. Gyarados has Brave Bird in this game, also good. Okay, here comes the Rock Slide. Don't crit. Perfect. Okay. And then Trick Room goes up. Armado is now the fastest thing on the field. So this turn, Armado will Rock Slide and it will kill all 3 of them before they can move. So we're going to swap in Magmar on the left. We're going to Rock Slide all 3 of them. And then we're going to go into Swampert this side. Hey, Beefy. So the reason we're switching out here is because Armado has a switch order of, I think it's Aerodactyl, Gliscor, and Swellow. Magmar and Swampert have the same switch fate order. Okay, so that knocks all 3 of them. Now the way it works, if all 3 of them die on the same turn, is that it'll go for slot 1, slot 2, slot 3. So it'll go right, middle, left. So that means on the right, it should be Aerodactyl. Once we get there. Oh, what? Okay. I guess that wasn't the case. I think that's fine though, that order works for me still. That's weird. I thought it was like the order it was... Oh, I don't know. I never know the bloody switch order for this. Okay. I thought I thought if it was the order they'd all fainted in, that would explain it. But, that's confusing. Okay. I think this is fine. Aerodactyl's on the right, and that's the important part, but... Weird. Okay, well, it's fine. Okay, so Magmar is pre-damaged here to bait kills from Gliscor. Gliscor's Earthquake, so it won't use Protect. Speed Sat Fate Demands, really? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. That's interesting. Okay, I guess it is that then. But then in Black and White 2, it's not like that. That's really strange. Okay, well, I guess there's our evidence then. Weird. Okay, well, I should be fine anyways. So my Magmar is pre-damaged to bait Swellow's Brave Bird. Gliscor's Earthquake sees a kill already, so that's fine. So it won't use Protect. And Aerodactyl will see Brave Bird kill into Magmar as well. While Aerodactyl does have a Head Smash kill on Armado, it doesn't see it because Head Smash does not see damage rolls. So, Magmar protects. Armado goes for another Rock Slide. Oh no, actually wait, this isn't good, because I needed Swampert to Ice Punch the Gliscor. Okay, this might actually not be so good. Yeah, I was meant to Ice Punch Gliscor this turn. Okay, we're gonna have to steer slightly. Let's take out the Aerodactyl. So Armado will have to take Earthquake here, but it should be fine. Okay. Okay. Okay, so Trick Room is still up this turn. I guess I could shift. No, I can't shift. That's going to change. No, I can't shift. Okay. Well, I doubt Mammoth Swine dies, so that's probably fine. Actually, can I just do this? I'm still faster than Swallow, so maybe I can just do this. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Okay. Does my Echo Jet kill from this range? 25. I think that's probably less than 25. Yeah, we'll kill the Swallow here. Mammoth Swine shouldn't die to Earthquake. I didn't even check the calc, but I'm almost certain it won't die. Okay, that takes out Swallow. And then this is full power Rock Slide, which is like 30% or something. Okay, W flinch. And I think Trick Room is still up. Is my Mammoth Swine faster? It is under Trick Room. So that should be fine. Yeah, okay, we won. Cool. Okay, so I got the switch order wrong. But we're good, we're good. Thanks, Neo. We just did the gym need to fight Rennie. Sorry about the emergency, but it's fine. It was only a few turns. Slight steer, but not much. Thank you, chat. Okay. Did it really midnight? Oh, I'm arrayed up on Flygon as well. Nice. Okay, what time is it now? It is midnight, admittedly, but I'm also like so close to getting to new encounters that I'm kind of tempted to do so, but I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. I probably won't go to bed yet, but admittedly, if I keep streaming now, I probably will be here for quite a while, won't I? So it might be sensible to end now, to be fair. One more fight? Maybe, maybe. I know Brycen Split doesn't have that much, so it's a bit of a weird one. Wasn't that 74? Okay. Level up. We got that, and we've got the Jets badge. Can we get one more badge today? I think that would probably take me until like 4 AM, so probably not. I know that people love the content, but still. Yeah, from what I've seen, most of Brycen Splits, like... I think Twist Mountain has like one trainer if you do it in winter. Pretty much far, yeah. Yeah. I guess this bit's more about encounters, which is cool. Life on alt. I need to set up cassette beasts, and then maybe. Might be a good alt thing to do. You want to see the Surf Sim? Okay. Let me see what I can do. Optional dodges demon. Oh god, yeah. Well, look, I've got my semi-optional clause, so if we do, it's not the worst thing in the world, but yeah. Can I ask, who in chat has played cassette beasts before? Because it seems like more people seem to know about it than I realised. You have Suze? I know Morgan obviously has. I couldn't say, Kenjin, welcome in, but I haven't played Vintage White Plus, so I don't know. You'd have to ask someone else, I'm afraid. You as well, Faith? Okay. Ooh, you got the one invoice, nice. Oh, that reminds me, I need to re-add stickers on a Discord, because Pinky boosted it earlier. Yeah, I couldn't say which one's better, but from what I've heard, Vintage White Plus is it's a nice way to play the game after you play the original, rather than being like a straight upgrade. So, in that sense, maybe the original's better to play first, but yeah, I don't know. You miss Suze? But he was there like 6 messages ago. Renegade Platinum? Holy, I would play it. Oh true, yeah, J-Mash went straight into it, didn't he? Okay, what have I got then? So, I did make half a plan for the Sharon fight, so I probably can finish that off. I mean, admittedly, it would be nice to see my encounters, so... What time is it now? It's midnight. Let's see what we can fit in, like, maybe an hour or so. I don't want to go, like, super late, but I can probably go for a bit longer. Since I don't think we have to do anything too complicated. Okay, let me have a look. I don't think I have still yet to actually be in a JMash stream, because I think it was streams at, like, middle of the night, my time. I probably should stop in at some point. That is true, Invoice, that is true. Your toilet broke? Oh shit. As in like it was flushing forever around you or something. That's annoying, I'm sorry. Yeah, we're not... There's certain people like JMash and Dream that are really hard to catch with the time zone I'm in. But, yeah. I guess you can't catch everyone. Okay, so it's this fight, right? Okay, let me have a look at what this plan is then. So... Oh, right. Oh, Jesus, Fanny. I'm glad you... Have you been able to stop it flowing at least? Hey, Bug. Welcome in. Eggford. It's good now? Okay. Oh, thank God for that, yeah. I've never been unlucky enough to have flood issues, but it does sound like it's an absolute nightmare to deal with, from what I can tell. I'm glad you caught that before it was too late, hopefully. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, let me see. Yeah. Okay, so if I go to Trio here, that just kills even with Intimidate active. Sceptile. So Sceptile will go Leaf Blade, guaranteed, because Dual Chop only sees single roll. Oops. I need to set out a damn help command. I don't know how to do the I know it's user for who did the command, but I don't know what the command is for like the target. If I need a syntax, I'll do it for you right now, but I don't know what it is, I'm afraid. Okay. Okay, so I definitely want to go Fortress against this. So what is in the split then? So it's the Sharon fight. There's one fight on Twist Mountain. There's like 5 fights in the gym, and I think that's like all the mandatories. Oh, Dream got one as well. Okay, yeah, I maybe have to nick that one off him then. Might be a shout. New Mids drama. If you got to hand invoice, that'd be good. I would appreciate that. Probably midnight, yeah. It should be pretty good, as long as I don't run into like optionals and such, but we'll see. I think I need Twist Mountain to be winter as well, don't I? To get the easiest way through it. I might need to swap the date over. Okay, so yeah, probably easily takes this on, that's fine. I could probably go like minimum 70 on everything. Oh, that's true, midnight. Yeah, I guess I need to get Smeagol. And now I need to figure out the repel manips as well. Dream died, oh dear. The powerful doubles on 18. Okay. That's a trick. I guess we'll have a look. Okay, so that would bring out Tyranitar. I guess the only issue with oh no, Dugtrios. So I won't have... do I just do... Oh, wait, so that's Boomton. Okay. Marbles. I remember marbles. Okay, so that takes out those three. That brings in Jolteon, which again, I do not have speed. So it's gonna go, I don't know, give extra sensory or energy ball. Pivot. Is there actually Brycen Glaceon? Oh god. I guess I have to do that. Oh, I can't. I already got a dead Poliwrath invoice, so I can't do that strategy. I appreciate the tip though, but I'll have to find something else. I caught a Poliwag in Striation City, but it died on the end fight. Oh really, Larry? You know what'll tech. Okay, so if I go Furry, then that will bait Thunderbolt. Furry, leftovers. It? No, that's what, I think I was trying to do this Jolteon, I got a bit stuck. Because this time it has Energy Ball. So unless I risk a crit, it's a bit difficult to deal with. Did I have an option? I could potentially do Windowberry, Mamoswine. But yeah, this Jolteon having grass coverage is really hard to deal with. You're doing the whole rest of the thing, boys. True, Rennie, I did say that. If someone else wants to go live, I will consider. I will admit that the temptation of a few wild encounters is very strong. If I could find a way around this damn Jolteon is the question. Yeah, like, I think my best bet's probably doing, like, Windowberry Mamoswine or something. Just the only issue is that then it's a 50-50 into that or extra sensory, and if I get flinched... Oh, no, I tell lights, Buglers. No, that's fine. Actually, I will do that. Going live for them now. Who goes live? Okay. Then that would be Scumray. Oh, really, Knack? Okay, I might do the... I probably need to change it to Winter anyway, so I might do that now then. Good call, I forgot about that, thank you. Hi, Waddle. Welcome in. Pokemon Tomorrow Vision. This is a sinister hooded fact. Okay, probably Flash Can. Flash. I can probably just use Porygon Z for this, right? Yeah, I had speed. Okay, so that would be... I could use Specs probably on Porygon, don't I? Because it's 70. That would do Dodge. Oh, I also get Thunderbolt here, don't I? It is invoice, it is for sure. Okay, then I've got this, which I guess could go Curse or Body Slam, which isn't super ideal. I mean, King Cloud's a pretty good matchup. If it curses that might not be ideal. But I don't have Toxic, so... Oh, they never rate. Oh, Tech, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How was the rest of the stream? Did you get to the Pokeball factory like you planned? Yeah, appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. I mean, yeah, a Kingler's probably my best bet here. Like, I think even if it does... Yeah, I can probably just... Double Mega Absol Factory tag. Nice, nice. You beat all the Pokeball Factory. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, that's huge. I suppose it makes sense if you planned it all in advance, but still, that is humongous progress. Awesome stuff, Attack. Neo starting drama? Oh my lord. Wait. So do I have any... If I can get a Hammer Arm, maybe. Or Superpower? What does Superpower do here? What if I have a Fighting Jump? That might be fun. I'd have to be 70. I'll try that. I guess I could get first, but it should be okay. Grocery shop lies? Holy. I'm saying holy a lot. Okay. Do I want Fight Jump or do I want Choice Band? I might actually want the Choice Band on dead. I guess saying that I do take a lot of recoil damage, so maybe that's a bit risky. Hammer Arm probably does. I think, yeah. True, Larry, yeah. I guess I do end up using a lot of those phrases, even though I'm not actually Christian, but never mind. Actually, I still don't have a prey emote of my own, do I? Maybe that's one I should get. I do like a good prey emote. Okay, so I got Fortress, Dugtrio, Mama Swine, Porygon, Kingler. Do I need... What can I use for my set? Probably Ekleon, maybe? Yeah, Attack it's before. So Sharon's the one who actually gives you Surf. So I gotta do that, and then I get Surf, and I can do a bunch of fights and stuff. Holy prayers in chat. Raichu one's cute. What is my best bet if I need to, like, do emergency? Alado, maybe? I guess I could bring Dusclops actually as a alternative. Okay. Okay, I think that should be fine for the planning phase. Get all my items together. Just so I can keep track easier. Okay, so for my party, I want to have the trio. Oh, right, I need to fix my dude. Is that enough? Okay. Okay. I can get Blissey. Oh, okay, that would be interesting. Oh, right. Yeah. I assume this Chansey is probably like quite a rare encounter. I think I did see it on one of the tables. Okay, that should be it. 10%? Okay, that's not too bad. If I get Chansey, I guess I have to do it in a moment. Do I ban this one or not? Hammer on. Actually, what is Snorlax's item of these? It might actually be good to keep Knock off here. Oops. Oh, I see. So basically just completely walls them then. That's interesting. Well, I'll see if I happen to get it. I might do. Ooh, I shot. So I wanted knockoff. Did yours not go so well, attack? Right, I guess I need to change the time and everything too, don't I? So, okay. Almost wiped. Okay, I see. That does explain the PTSD. Oh, jeez. Okay, that is close. What happened that got you into that situation? For sure, Danger. Yeah, there's a lot to look at. I'm kind of glad my box is still fairly small in that sense. Okay, Lewis. Okay, chat, does anyone want a video game music redeem? Because I need to, like, do a couple things in PKX and stuff. So, it's going to be silent if I just do the game, so this would be a good time. You got something ready? Okay. Yours as well? Okay. I'd imagine 2 should be enough. So if you both want to send one, go for it. So Wisp is 90 in this game. Okay, what's this one going to be? Of course. Ooh, one for Llama too? Okay. Oh, you going with the same one, Manny? Okay. Okay, Llama's is actually a proper redeemer, instead of it's that. Okay, I'll give it a few... I'll give him 2 minutes then. Ooh, proper Manny as well. Okay. Okay, I'll do this until I'm ready for Sharon. So I need a Rhino Berry. I really do want to play Grand Colosseum at some point, but I'm still waiting for that like update that Kai wanted to do. I'm probably gonna be waiting forever though, to be fair, so maybe I should just play it. I don't know. Nah, Suze, don't worry, it's fine. I know Kai is incredibly busy with stuff, so I don't blame her. She's not really a ROM hacker type anymore, although, to be fair, she did make Renegade, so... Okay, so I need Rhino Berries. So to confirm, Rhino Berry is Healable. Yep, Carvana. Okay. So Winterberry, that's fine. Okay, that should be fine for that track. I'll give it a couple more seconds and then I'll change it. Right, Suze, yeah. It would be cool to see what you have, to be fair. Nah, Optic, never. That is choose them, yeah. This would be a terrible time to ask Kai for an update, I think. Okay. 2 minutes is fine. Let's move on to Llama's Redeem. This is pretty nostalgic. When I was watching a Zep stream yesterday, he was using a few Zelda playlists, and that was pretty fun. Yeah, I suppose we can't do the full 30. I'll do 2 minutes, and I'll swap over to Rennie's. Yeah, this is like the theme when you start learning all the different songs to walk to the temples and stuff, right? You know, maybe that's something I could do on my own, actually. I still have not finished Tears of the Kingdom. So I wonder if that's one way I could get myself to finally finish the bloody game. I guess it's only a short loop, actually, isn't it? So I might cut off slightly earlier. Okay, have I got my windows? Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot the other thing I need to do, which is change the date. Now, Val, I don't know any other final dungeon. I don't even know how much you have to do for the final dungeon. I've done 3 of the 4 temples, I think. I started the story for the lightning one, and then I just kind of stopped playing again. And I've barely explored the sky or the underground, so I don't know how much is required. So probably a fair bit longer. Okay. Where is my Wednesday program? I haven't done this in a while. Was it summer in the game? Okay. I will swap this over now. Okay, now we got Rennie's. Oh man, this like reminds me of my really early streams. I think that was on the playlist I used. Back when I just did like Pokemon Lo-Fi Radio or something. Okay, I think that's fine. Oh no, it's spring. Okay. That's not correct. I want winter. I will say the Salsa one's probably the most upbeat one for stream, but they're all really good. Okay, is this gonna hail in battle? If so, I probably need to change it again. No, it's not. Okay, cool. Eggs. Okay, big. Thanks, hydrate. Shoot. I actually have barely any water left, so I probably need to refill that soon. Maybe after the shower and fight. Okay. Where is the max of health? Okay, so this is one where the guy is there. Okay. Go this way. You can't see me on the pole, I don't think. Okay, and then I should just go through the grass here so I don't run into the clowns. Already gongy. Yeah, there's a lot of it on YouTube right now, I think. Okay, let me see. So I want expert belt for Dougie. Left these. Right, then one of the window berries I just added. Choice specs for Porygon. A choice band for my Kingler. And then EVO Light for Pots. But Irish. Oh, okay. It happens, it happens. Wait, on Kaya stream? I didn't think she had a redeem for that sort of thing. Yeah, I mean, it happens. But it's kind of hard to avoid it all these days. So, happens occasionally. Do I need counter? I better use it nowadays. Oh, I see, I see. To be fair, it is like hidden in a description as such usually. You know, I wish goodbye at the stream. It's fine, Llama, I'm sure you were forgiven. Probably not right now, Vile, because I need to do the fight. But if you want to do one for afterwards, you can do that if you want. I'm pretty much ready to go now, though. Oh dear, what's this? Oops, sorry. Oh, for God's sake, Gongi. To be fair, this one was a banger. Maybe afterwards. Welcome in, Citra. Sure, go for it. Yeah, the runs go pretty strong, Kage. We're in a pretty good spot right now. This is the first time I'm using it at midnight, so no idea. I kind of just have it as a backup option here. I really don't know what to use it for. Okay. Thankfully, this is not a rotation fight. This should be a single battle, if I read the docs correctly. Each time a move is used against the bear in succession, decreased by 25. That sounds fair to me, Zytra. Yeah, that's not too bad. Maybe 25 is a touch high, but I think it's fine. Maybe like 20. Okay, so Handoob did intimidate us. We don't care. Earthquake still kills. Right, normally twist mountain. Okay, I see. Thanks, Vanny. Okay, this should go Leaf Blade. Which does like no damage. I think Buzz is a 2-shot here. This is like the only thing in my box that can really stand up to this. Is this Unburden? Or no, it's Technician. Thank you for using the Chico Say teabag. I don't actually think I ever mentioned on stream, did I? The normal Chico Slay is now a tier 1 emote. I had Suze's Blessing to do that. But there's now a shiny Chico Slay that is the tier 3 emote. But yeah, the Chico emote's like so good and I had a spare slot, so. I asked Suze and he said, yes, we'll give him the Blessing, or something like that. Okay, next is Tyranitar. So this should be either Stone Edge or Dragon Dance, I don't really care which. And Intimidate goes on to Fortress, which is fine. We go into Dougie. I think that was it, Suze, yeah. That sounds about right. Okay, we quad resist rock, so we never died to that. And let me just double check this. So I'm level 70. We always kill with Earthquake. This has a Choppel, so I think close combat is technically still stronger though. Yeah, quad resisted. Okay, this should go for energy ball or extra sensory. And we're not staying. I think it's kind of BS that Jolteon has grass coverage in the first place, although I have given it grass knot myself in the past, so. But anyway, it makes it much harder to counter it. Okay, so this should be going Thunderbolt. It is a pretty funny ability, but I guess it's because the other Vaporeon and Flareon have weather abilities. But I guess there isn't really one for Jolteon in this gen. Okay. Yummers. Okay, so we have a Window Berry, which means this should instead go for Bug Buzz. You reckon T-Bug? I guess some learn it, but I don't know. I'm 50-50 on it, really. Okay, and then if quick kills. Yeah, I don't know why I was Bug Buzz. But never mind. Okay, Skarmory, this is going to go for either Toxic or some steel move I forget the name of. Okay, Flash Cannon. They did, Venny, they did. It's normal Ghost adaptability and has a much higher attack stat. Okay, I have Specs, Discharge kills. Hi, Joe Mash. Joe Mash, we were just talking about how you have, was it chill streams? I've already forgotten, but like 5 minutes ago we were just talking about it, because I was saying like I never get to catch your streams because they're always like middle of the night my time. Okay, this should be either Body Slam or Curse. I'm gonna go Dusclops. Music, eh? Okay. ASMR, ready? Interesting. To be fair, Sam, I've been it all the time. I'm sure I'll get an opportunity. Okay, it did Curse. But I'm gonna burn it. Okay. So it's effectively +0 now. I'm assuming I don't die. Alright, twat. Okay, so we got it cursed and burned. I think Kingler quad resists Ice Punch. Oh shoot, this has Slack off. Okay, that makes things a bit trickier. So I guess this will never actually kill it by itself. Well, time to hammer on. Okay, I think we win this turn. Yeah, it's not often you hear the curse noise, is it? I feel like I've barely seen that one. Cool, okay. Okay, so for the people in chat who know Vim why, what sort of order do I want to do this in then? It is, yeah, Pori did amazing at that event. So I want to do Surficatters first and then Twist Mounting. Thanks for Team Val, I'll pop out on in a sec. Val does have some amazing emotes. Highly recommend checking them out if you haven't seen them. Poor Porygon too. Oh yeah, I forgot we get Miss John and Cave as well. Ooh, I have to pick if I want Registeel as well. There's a lot to do actually. Water Roots first, then Miss John and Cave afterwards. Okay, so Water Roots, Miss John and Cave, and then Twist Mountain after that, I guess. Okay. Tigers free? Okay, that's good. I did see I had like 5 Pokemon, but I guess it's not too bad. Okay, let me do Vials for D. Oh, actually, I never did Gongi's one, did I? Gongi, do you actually want that song played, or are you just joking? You want it played? Okay, I'll do yours first then. Let me just reset it. Whoops. Just on first, huh? I even heard it. It's a pretty cool song. Okay, let me just have a look at this hiker guy. I guess we might as well do this trainer anyway, because I do need to do this one at some point. Is this the right one? Like a devil? Kettle, even. But no, that's not the right one. Okay. Okay, let me see what I can do here. A remix? Not sure. I don't know what's Cosmo doing. Lots of meowing, is it? God, I still do not have a grass type. Okay, maybe Gyarados can do the trick here. Okay, maybe not. So the trio would be what? I think that's guaranteed fly. Or maybe not actually, because I got protect. I don't know speak. Maybe I'll just do Mama's Wine. Okay, then that's cooking. Oh, treatment night, yeah, we did, didn't we? Good point. Maybe I can just do that then. Actually, I guess I guess. Oh. So I do speed the Nidoking. Otherwise, this uses either Earthquake or Draw One, which are both 100 power in this game. But I should be not Gyarados. I don't think I have a water type that's faster. I did see on one of the routes you can get like guaranteed Love Disc, which I'm kind of tempted to go for, I have to admit. I don't think I have a guaranteed. So that would be what? Okay. I mean, I can just risk the crit, but I'm cautious of doing so. Kingler doesn't survive unless I get it in on a gun shot. Pivot fire. So if I was Mammoth Swine, I would go for a ground move. Hello. Oh, sorry. Okay, let's do Vials 1. Hello. Testing. What sort of situation does this play in? Sounds very panicky. I guess it says there's a character theme, so probably that. Yeah. It's a boss theme, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, we got Mammoth Swine, which should go with Quake. And Gyarados doesn't quite get it. Yeah, I could read it with a passport. Oop, no one. Okay. Remix the hell out of it over 3 times over in a remix. Okay, I guess I must have really liked it. Buck Bumble. I've never heard of this song. Okay. So how much longer am I streaming? Well, I don't know. I did want to get the encounters, but I'm starting to think it's going to get a bit late. I think maximum 45 minutes. But possibly less. Hi, Azza. Welcome in. It is late night, isn't it? Oh, I should have stopped after Skyla, probably. Oh well. Almost there now. What do I? So, hello. Ingler. Cautious. Okay, thank you, Val. And let's do optics. Pretty much midnight. It's going well, though. Yeah. We have 6 badges now, so we get a bunch of encounters. I just need to do one more fight, and then we've unlocked, like, 6 new monsters, I think, which is cool. Hi, Dagger. Who's Terrell? Oh, right. I see. The trainer. What's this? Okay. Dougie. If you feel like it, it's probably a good shout. Okay, I'll just try this. Oh, you're right before the trophy chart, were you? Okay. Admittedly, that's a tricky part for sure, but it could be fun. Okay, I'll just snooze these. Okay, let me just quickly do this trainer then. I'll just let optics thing play while I'm doing it. So, Aquatail. This will use Zap Cannon. We go into Dougie. First combat kills. Fly score, I think, will fly. Okay, I should use Bicycle Crash there. Oops. Oh. Okay, Swallow. Then it should go Gunk Shot. So we... Oh, we had speed. Okay. I didn't actually realize we had speed. What about Mammoth Swine? So... No, I can't stand against this. So this is guaranteed Earthquake. Cheater. Dude, I'm hacking. Well, what is it going to do against Swallow? Icicle Crash. I could probably just do like a couple of U-turn cycles. Thanks for the Deem Optic. That's true, yeah. Could be a shout. Oh, you're still here, Neo. I thought you went to bed. I guess you never actually said goodnight, to be fair. I just kind of assumed you went to bed. Okay, I think from here Flash Cannon should kill. I've honestly never heard of it, Optic. I have no idea what sort of game it is or anything. Okay. Unlucky for Tiago. That is Hunter Towel then. I mean, Hiker Towel. Okay, right, I need to figure out what order we're doing the encounters in. Thanks, chat. Oh, you lost Lucario, yeah. I can see why you'd want to again, Azza. This Ferrothorn is broken, ban it. Oh yeah, I've got this document at Vic. Let me. So, if I go to Mistratum Cave, I can eliminate a few things. I guess a level 30 table is pretty cool. Wait. Goes on the answers for new players an epic robot bee that flies around shooting over bugs. Okay, I see. Ooh, Dolive, that's a tricky one, Larry. I want to say level 35. I might be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's a level evolution, but I can't remember what level it is. Likely best to get Twist Mountain encounter first to check for Medicham dupe. 30 is likely optimal for getting Medicham, but 31 is best if you have the dupe. Okay. So in that case, I guess we want to do that first. I'm saying 35, yeah. Oh, you meant Fortress. Okay, I see. It is 35. Nice. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think there's a lot of Galar and Paldeomons I don't know quite as well. Okay, I'm probably going to be right back in a sec, chat. Does anyone else want some BGM music while I leave you for a few minutes? Okay, so it sounds like maybe I should try this first. And then from there we'll go, I guess. So I'm thinking Twist Mountain first. Because I don't think the sea roots do anything especially. Huh? January 2026. 2026, 7:49 PM EST. I dream as well. Okay. Right, I will. Let's. I mean, do I? I really have no idea. I don't know what's best to do here in terms of order. Okay, I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Really near, okay. I should probably hurry up then. Pac-Man World 2, what's this? Oh, this is pretty good. Pretty much knack, yeah. Just dims the candle. You've got my number. Okay, right, so... Yeah, so I would like Medicham. The reason I was thinking about Trisbantin first is because of what this document says here. But that's the only reason. Oh, really running, I see. So yeah, I mean, if I take that into account, it probably makes sense to go Trisbantin now. And then after that, we go for the others. Okay. Okay, I guess my heart says probably try Twist Mountain first. Sort it out, but yeah, I can see the arguments for either side. But I'm also right here already, so I guess I might just do that first. Okay. Let me get the Dust Cops back out too. Might be quite good for weekend and stuff. It is good running, yeah. I honestly have never looked at the Pac-Man game past like the original one, so it's interesting. Okay, I do want the actual game audio for the encounters though, so I'm gonna cut it off now. But it is a good track. I'm gonna have to give that a listen again later. I didn't know Midnight, good question. Thanks, Azza. Okay. So here we're looking for just a regular encounter type. So I'm not going to go for the Dust Cloud, I'll just go for the regular one. So that's our options. Duck Trio is already champed out. We don't have any of the others. Not champed out, chewed out, sorry. I'd like Metacham. I would imagine Magaton is also pretty good. Anyway, let's see what we get. Second Duck Trio. Okay, I'm leading Gyarados, who cannot be arena trapped as well. So we got that going for us. At least we could go with that, dude. Yeah, it looks like there's not really a miss per se. But at the same time. Where's maybe a light? Whatever. Okay, let's see what we get. Actually, is my repel still up? Why is it the Mickey comments? I don't think so, Midnight, no, but honestly it's hard for me to tell, but I barely paid attention to Nuzlocking back when I made Remplat. I believe Picha was around at that time. So Nuzlocking in its current form was a thing, but probably not to the same extent as it is these days. Okay, come on. Oh, right, because I have Intimidate lead, that's why. Okay. Metacham? Okay, I will take a Magaton, that's fine. Finally gives us an electric type. But I probably can't keep this in, so I need to switch. Actually, this is weak to steel. Yeah, Gongi, I remember. I'm still cringing about that. Was it really one viewer? I really don't know, but I still feel kind of bad about that. Well, I suppose it made sense at the time. Okay, right, this does have a mirror shot, so and flash cannon actually, so I do need to watch out for that. Do I have a good matchup into this? Oh, I'll slap Dust Cops in front of it for now. Oh yeah, it gets Levitate in this game, doesn't it? By Dusk. Me on a podcast? Imagine. Okay. I guess we'll see then. I should have kept Nightshade on this. The Dino Dan. I quite like that, to be fair. It's a good name. What do you want to talk about, Rennie? Okay, cool. I can't recall a league champion that uses magnets, so there's not really an obvious one here, I don't think. Oh, does it just have Master Balls by default? Interesting. Rel. Is that the champion with like the big horse? Oh, okay, fair enough then. I think she came out after I stopped playing. But alright, that sounds perfect. Thank you, Nia. Century hold Master Balls. Oh, okay, that's pretty funny. But cool, okay, so it's kind of built in rather than having to do it as a separate clause. It has Midnight, yes. I do have it more in mind now, so you probably won't see like as insanely broken stuff, like adaptability Typhlosion, for instance, if I do ever release it. Okay. Mild is really good, but no appetite. I thought you'd be happy about that, Gongi. I mean, yeah, I'll take it. Yep, the toxic villain. Okay, so what is that? So I probably want to get the water routes next, because I want to get the Smeagol egg, so I can repel Manip Mistratum Cave. Thank you, Gongi. That's more like it. Oh, actually, wait. I was going to get Nightshade, wasn't I? Let me just quickly. Thank you, Rennie. Appreciate the villainness. Shockingly evil. You'll be fine, Midnight. I'm sure you'll find a way. You had Tyro into the game. I mean, I did intend to, but yeah. Adaptability... I don't know. Not sure on that part. Hi, Jacob. Welcome in. Thank you for the 7 streak. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Heal me. Thank you. Pokemon Breeder Adelaide still gets it. Okay. Oh, I need to teach someone to surf, actually. Yeah, that might be partially true. I'll just slap on her tail for now. Okay, so I know there are a few trainers here, so I need to watch out for that. But I'm assuming Suicune probably hasn't moved them. Because coated. Sounds like huge power on steroids or something. Cereal. They're just quite good at this time of day, to be fair. Okay, Route 17. So... if I go to Encounter Docks... So I think this route is only Water-type Pokemon. So I could guarantee a Lovelisk. If I do Surf Dark Spot, I have really high odds again a Squirtle. Blastoise is Water Dragon in this game. Or there's also Lapras, which is also Water Dragon. Super Odd Dark Spot, I would probably get Relicanth. Or if I surfed, I would probably end up with Pelipper. But that doesn't have Drizzle in this game, so it's not that interesting, I don't think. I'm kind of leaning towards Love Disc, just because I don't really have any fast water-type offense, but I don't know. Unless Blastoise is, like, really good. But I have been kind of desperate for, like, fast water-type, and this would fill that role. And I could also get Storm Drain. The Blastoise is Regenerator, admittedly, which is pretty cool. I could go Gongichu, but at this point I might as well get the Encounters. Yeah, so I'm going to go Left Disc, I think. Just will slap this? Okay, we'll go Left Disc. Yeah, I believe I would like to end ASAP, but at this point I may as well get the Encounters. Hello, welcome back. Okay, there it is. Watch this be sassy or something now, just to annoy me. Love. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Yes, I also hope it's not a Peach Love Disc. I still love how that clip won that category though. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Now there's definitely lots of skins that use hearts, but I can't think of a champion that has it by default, especially. Yeah, it was pretty clearly just because a lot of PHL fans. Ooh, Ari's a great one. Yeah, because of Charm. Yeah. I think the only... If we get a Ninetales later, I may have to reconsider. But for now, let's go Ari. Maybe I'll take maybe. Okay, I'll take Bashful. Yeah, I would have preferred Storm Drain, but it's fine. I'll take Swift Swim. Not really complain too much. I'll check IVs and stuff afterwards. Aware. Is can I still get Toxic here? Yeah, true. +1 hard scale. The economy is healing. Okay, so you're a fisherman. Oh, it's post-game in this. Okay, I see. Ooh, burrito. Sounds good. Okay. Oh, fucking Gen 5. It, like, stops you moving for a second. Okay, we'll have to plan this trainer then. God damn it. Let me just check who this trainer is. Voice, okay. Okay, so as a reminder, my optional rule is that if I run into an optional... Oh, please tell me to go to my left disc. Okay, I didn't. Hi Kinga, welcome in. As a reminder, my optional rule in this game is that if I run into an optional, I'm allowed to reset, but then I have to do the fight as a normal plan. As an alternative to just outright closing optionals. Let me see how complicated it is. Okay, so we got... What have we got? I guess the Magatomi just core might be pretty good here, huh? What the hell is this Wailord? Damn it. Oh, okay, I'm gonna go after this course. This is one tanky whale. Maybe midnight, that could be an option too. Oh dear. Okay, my Magnetron's not too bad. But I don't do a whole lot of damage to this. God damn it. Okay, yeah, I may have to come back for this another time. That's annoying. Yeah, I don't really have a good answer into this. Not quite. Let me try that. So if I did... Hydro Cannon is... yeah, it's recoil move in this. Okay. How much damage does Porygon do? That can. Go with... okay, then that brings out Lantern, which has Volt Absorb. So I can't do that. It's 50-50 Discharge or Scald. Not the pain. Do I have a easy counter for this? If I could bait into an electric move, that would be right. I guess it might be a struggle. There's probably like some small chance he could also use Volt Switch. I should have ended up Skyla. Okay, so that then. And that would bring out Omastar, which I actually do just kill, so that's fine. Okay. Get back a second. Okay, so if I do... I'm just going to risk a crit in this fight because I'm lazy. So if Huntail dies, so be it. But yeah. Or I'm tired, I guess is the better way to say it. Okay, I have Expert Belt already, that's fine. I wish I had Wakan Berry, but I don't, so... eh. I guess it would screw me up anyway, actually. Okay, let's check that. So I've got that. Zap Cannon. I do at speed. It's fine. Okay. 8 DR. Indeed. 8 deaths reset. Okay. That should be fun. Okay. Okay. What's an Aloma Molar? I've heard of it. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. By the way, chat, is it worth me getting the Registeel in Mistralton Cave? Because I am willing to use them, I think. But I don't know if they're any good. It is very EK well, isn't it? Oh my god, I'm fast. That's slower. Faster. Okay, that doesn't quite work then. Of course, it's base 1 speed. So, yes, you can still also get Dusknoir. Medigongi? Never? But the Reggies are cool. Alright, fair enough. Maybe we won't bother then. What is this going to use against me now? It could be Explosion. It could be Hybrid Voice. Don't know. Reckon could be? Oh, okay, so it's probably better just go for that then. Is that enough for Voltwish to kill? Probably not. Maybe. Is that 20%? Level 5? I think it's my level 40 in it, but maybe. Hold on, let me see. If I... It's my safest bet here. Oh, actually, this works quite well. I think. Oh shit, it blew up. Oh fuck, that's really bad. Okay, this is the end of full series. Damn it. I forgot to factor that in. Alright. I'm sorry, Gyarados. I failed you. That's fucking optionals. Right, this is because I didn't spot that I was faster. RIP FS. Okay. How it is, not my stuff. Great, I did plan this option, I still fucked it up. Okay, I have not got the foggiest what this is going to use. I guess I'll protect in case it's fly. Okay. I'm just used to Fortress being like slower than everything, but of course, Whale does base 1 speed. That makes a lot of sense. Is that fine? Better to protect you in case it crits. Possibly, Lulu, possibly. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's true invoice. Okay, I can probably just kill Omastar here, but let me double check. We've got choice specs. Yeah, that should kill quite easily. Okay. That's a sad death. I encounters heal up. Okay. I think half the chat did Kongi, so that's a lot of people to blame. But probably true. Okay. So there's still trainers here, right? Just optionals. Okay, let's see. So we're at 18. What's there? Yeah, I'm sorry. I should have done this next stream. My bad. Or at least after the Sharon fight. Okay, so there's actually Chansey and Shaking Grass, which is interesting. There's lots of cool fire types in the regular grass. Or I could get a Pelipper to replace my Gyarados. So Macargo's quite good, right? I'm all good. Welcome back. Yeah, I should be in bed. That's too gungy. I don't yet invoice now. I mean, what am I still missing? Is Pelipper like buffed at all? Multi-scale or rain-dish, okay. I mean, it's not terrible, but definitely not strong without Drizzle. Oh yeah, Suck was Fire Water, isn't it? Go on then, watch. Doubles is best. Joyful Torkoal. I think someone said I have to do a battle if I do that though. There is that one trainer there, but... What's in doubles again, sorry? So... doubles is Hariyama, Primeape, Gligar, Medicham, Granbull, and Machoke. Okay. A swimmer, okay. I think I might just take my chances on the fire type in that case. I really cannot be asked to do another fight right now. Okay, well, I'll get the egg while I'm here. Oh. It's a Smeargle, yeah. Oh, Jesus. I heard it's good for Palmolips. God. Okay. That's waterfall, right? I gotta get to the P2 laboratory, haven't I? Oh god, and we got a spinner too. Okay, let me get my encounter first, and then we'll keep going. Okay.
What is vintage white plus?
That's Nom. Thanks for the 3 months tier 1. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Dog. Thanks, Hydra Dream. Snom, I apologize. I can't tell if you're serious or not, so I'm going to assume you're joking, but if I'm wrong, correct me. What the hell is a Nar Fury? You haven't? Okay. I think it's a new version of Been White that Suiku released on, I think it was Christmas Eve. And it like revamps some of the Elite Four and that sort of thing and changes a few Pokemon, makes a few optionals mandatory, that sort of thing. I don't know exactly what it is, but I've heard that suggest. I know a few people like Mac are playing it at the moment. What is it now? Okay, I see a point here, yeah. That's really close. Okay. We still have plenty of the candles to get. Flash fire? Okay, I'll take that. I'm literally right next to the laboratory. I might as well keep going for now. Are there any trainers in Mistralton Cave? This guy's easy to dodge, so that should be fine. Right. We're good, we're good. It's fine. But yes, I assume that veteran was probably quite difficult. And this is why people play without optionals clause, I think. Okay, as I recall, it's the top one. Okay, I guess not. Okay. There is a scientist here, but I think he's in the grass. Okay, a dubious disc, which we don't even need. Never heard of a Genesect. He's there. Okay, let me check what the table is here. Okay, so grass is a bunch of poisons, which, yeah, I'm guaranteed to get a poison if I do that, which probably isn't really worth it. Shaking grass is a bunch of normal types. Surf is guaranteed seeking, which is kind of interesting. Pretty high odds of Starmie or Staryu there too. Any recommendations? Stormy. Yeah. Oh yeah, Thunderbolt's there too, isn't there? I probably need to grab that. Yeah, Stormy sounds like it might be good. Although, I have to admit, I may have not gone for the love disc if I knew I was about to get a Stormy, but... I guess to be fair, it is also a fast psychic type. Because the only psychic I have right now is Grumpig, right? Not fast enough, okay. God, what sort of game am I playing? My Stormy isn't fast enough. Yeah, I could also go for the Shaking Grasp, which is just going to give me a normal type, but I have to admit, like, I don't often bring normal types out of the box. I'd imagine Seeking doesn't do a whole lot at this stage. Where is the Psychic TM in this game again? I can't actually remember. I think I'm more likely to have a use case for Starmie, unless I happen to roll the Chansey, but it's a bit unlikely, I think. Ah, Geoptic, yeah. Oh, does Starmie get by level? Oh, it does, okay, all good then. I'm 29, yeah. I mean, I'd rather avoid champing Starmie twice in a row, but... Still, I don't know if I'd actually bring it. Funky, what would your recommendation be? I mean, like, I would prefer not to bring Starmie to the champs if I... Yeah, I don't know. Alright, Tom. Like, for what wild encounter to get? Like, would you suggest a normal table instead? I've already taken Drift Fail and Voice, so... Good shout, but not relevant, unfortunately. Yeah, I already got Clample duped out, so that could work. Yeah, I'd be guaranteed Seadra. We could try Kingdra, I'd be down for that. It sounds like Starmie's apparently not all that, so I don't know. What does Kingdra have? I mean, it's got okay stuff, I guess. Kingdra? No one Kingdra? I guess that's your one. Ready? Okay, we'll do Kingdra then. Okay, what was the... Yeah, I've already used Starmie a bunch in Geyser, so I'm kind of down to try something else. Actually, do I have any dragon types? I don't think I do. Okay, so it's Super Odd Dog Spot. I have Altaria, that's it then. Okay, we'll go Kingdra. Okay, we got the raw Kingdra. I know, Brian, I'm being terrible today. Oh, that saves us a Water Stone at least. Oh god, Tom ended. That's why he's in my chat. Oh, why am I still up? Okay, let me just see. What do I still need to get then? So, this has more than 70 HP, right? Yeah, it's fine. And I don't think it has any recoil moves. I really can't get a school. Ah. That's too llama, you did. Oh, I'm so immature. And I'm keeping Neo up too, which I feel a bit bad about. True. Full series. Okay, well, at least we got that. After the Smeagol leg, I can't end halfway through the sea routes. I should have ended after Sharon, probably. But, never mind. I got a lot of raids today, admittedly, so I do kind of want to keep it going. Ooh, Shyvana's a good shout. I like that. You're on point with the nicknames, Neo. Yeah, it's not quite a fire dragon, but close enough. Okay, I need to get the Thunderbolt TM as well, so I do need to get past this guy. Brave Kingdra. It's not ideal. Swift Swim. I guess if there is any rain, I could use it. Pretty much midnight, yeah. Shyvana's like, yeah, she's like a human that could turn into a dragon, but it's more fire abilities. Yeah. Okay, well, I have to choose something else to fly now because of my full series, so... Oh, I can just go back to relearn every time, can't I? So, oh no, my Atari has it anyways. Okay, so I guess first off I need to hatch the egg. I just need to get 2 more encounters and we're done, so I might as well just do that now. How long does it take to hatch? Need a fast egg. Everyone go to bed. To be fair, Kinga, you're more of the responsible type, right? I don't think I am at this point. What is Hawaii? Oh, I have not played these. Okay, well, he's a painter. My god, there's been a lot of champions since I stopped playing. Okay, well, easy pick there, I guess. Okay, well. It actually gets moody, that's funny. I mean, yeah, this is... whatever, it doesn't really matter. Is Mistralton Cave still dark? I got flash, so that's fine. It's probably faster if I go from the other side. There are quite a few key ones, Llama, I can't deny that. Cool. So I think a lot of trainers in this route were fairly easy to dodge, right? Oh, really nice. Are you a Misfortune fan now, Llama? Oops. That's my plan invoice. Oh, invoice, about that. Yeah, I had to look into it yesterday. It actually isn't illegal. It was just missing from Pete stocks. It's in the original PK as well. It's been fixed, though. Okay. Nizzly and Karma as well. Okay, I see. Okay, so what do I actually want to do here? I want to repel at level 30, was it? With regular walking, I guess. I don't know if that also applies to the guidance chamber. Mr. Cake floor 2. Okay. Thanks, Hydrate. Dream. Also, I don't know if there are any more repel minutes. Oh, God. I hate Gen. Oh, why are the trainers in here? Okay. It's him again. Ugh. Fuck this. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll just end only. Okay, fine, we'll end. Is this really more fun than playing with no optionals? I'm really not convinced, but okay. Okay, so I'll do it next time, but Hagahyu. Is he actually Kongi? Oh, Wow, that's a little bit, maybe. Let me check my left disc. Honestly, they do probably, yeah. If I did do love disc like level 70. So that dies, that dies, that dies, that... Kingler doesn't die, but it's pretty close. Yeah, true, Vin White does specifically make them a pain in the ass. Do I have an easy answer into Kingler? I don't know, it... Okay. Maybe I should. But yeah, Gen 5 optionals are a pain in... so annoying, because they just spin all over the place. Okay, fine. I'll end now. You win, chat. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, okay. I'll take it. Hello, Meditate. Okay, I still have to fight the guy, but I guess that works. I guess, yeah. If we're going to use Lee Sin, I would go for that, but... to be fair, Karma would also make sense. Wrong gender, but it could work. Yeah, Meditate was the one I was actually after. I was going to repel Minute for it, but that was the one I was after, so that was convenient. I might just like... I'll do Karma. I might flip the genders or something. Just to get them to match. I did used to like playing Karma quite a lot, to be fair, so... That is true, Llama. So maybe I can just leave it as it is. Oh, radio attack, I see, that's funny. Minus speed. Okay, well, I deserve that. I should have ended stream ages ago. Okay, I'll get my over encounter next time. But yeah, I think minus speed is probably the worst possible nature for this, so that's not great. I didn't say fuck you, chat. I said you win, chat. Different story. Yeah, I mean, if it outspeeds, it hits like a truck. Yeah, maybe Scarf's enough to counter it. I didn't say that. Yeah, I guess that does matter, so that's fine. Yes, that actually is 26. Nice guess, Midnight. Okay, well, since chat will not let me get my last encounter, I guess we'll end here. Thank you for joining me for my somewhat weird stream tonight. Oh, God. Wait. Okay, I should not stream this late. Probably Llama, probably. My poor full series. Okay, thank you, chat. I hit some? Oh dear. Oh, got to pick a raid target now. Start. I guess Christopher's popped in, start a stream. But Hims is also streaming, but I guess he's just doing no cam, no mic, so I assume he just wants to play the game. Is that right? Okay. I guess I'll plan this hiker for next time, given that we have to do him now. Okay. Yeah. Thanks for being here. I'll stream again soon, I guess. All right. Good night, everyone. Good night.